Anywhoosies. Okay. Are we back?
Are we live?
Oh, jeez. We are live apparently. Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's double check it. That's weird. So it's literally, it forces you to update. Thank you for claiming first, Cecilia. That is so funny. Okay, so it does force you to update. If you don't want to update, it's going to drop your frames into the red permanently and lag your shit. That is so, that's fucked up. Companies are really underhanding a lot of different things. I hate it here. Thank you for checking in. Yep, I'm gonna have everybody else refresh. Okay, that was something. Yep, see, now it's in the green. It's not having any issues. I see. That's fucked up. So that's how they're doing that shit to people. Well, I'm glad it's all working now, at least. Yeah, but the thing is, I had to literally update OBS in order for that to work out and not be in the red. And just as an extra measure, I reset my router and my PC. And that's just for extra measures. I shouldn't have to do that. If I don't want to update you, I shouldn't be forced to update you. But apparently, no, they want to force update.
Hi, Fish.
Hello.
How's your stream?
I got both my boys. Hi.
Hello.
Oh no, I totally agree with that. Yeah, and honestly, like, it's annoying. Like, we shouldn't have to update or be forced to update when we don't want to update because everything else is not set up. As I said, I normally don't like updating my OBS until I update my graphics card. Once I update my graphics card, then I'll do my OBS. Because the two don't fucking agree with each other. But now they're forcing it to where you have to update. Otherwise, it's just going to drop your shit into the red. Yeah, I'm joined by Sokobo, Rigbarth, and Fishy Fash.
Hi. That's
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Let me get this message back up. If I remember what I wrote. Then I'll continue drawing for you beans. But Moots, I do have access to this channel. You are welcome to come and chill and vibe. I'm literally just drawing today. It is an early stream because of the fact that I will not be here on Friday. So you guys will have a lot of other entertainment from the Oasis entertainers. And if you're not part of the Discord, join it. We do sponsor and support a lot of wonderful beings. What you up to, Fish? Are you off?
Oh, no, I'm on lunch break.
Oh, okay. Awesome beam power activate. Yeah. Okay. There is a new emote chat. If you have not seen it, it is in there. It is accessed on tier 1. It comes from my sister Luna. It was a birthday gift. Okay. There we go. We'll go with that. I remember that is your name. Because your name is still Sokobo, right? Sokobo.
On what?
Twitch.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do that or Sokopok.
Oh, well. We'll double check on
Mine is Sokopok.
So cool.
I have confirmed
that.
it.
Okay. Don't follow that one, chat.
I'm out on stream. Yeah, follow.
Fishies, I remember. Yeah, that one I know. Okay. I was like, fishy. Fishy fish. Okay. Let me reset my stuff so I can see things. Okay. They're in ads, so that's fine. Yeah, that's terrible. Fuck you, OBS. Ahsoka said it's fighting spiders in Musty Hoo-Ha.
Now fighting frogs.
Oh, you're fighting your own kind? That's kind of fucked up, fam. Did they steal from you?
This is the perfect time for me to say that I am going on a 2-day fishing trip this weekend.
Yeah, stop doing that.
We eat our own kind. That's so fun. Because I do eat dragons. I do eat other dragons. They're not exempt from my palate. That's so funny. But I hope you have fun though.
Yeah. I'm kind of like doing like gear maintenance before we head out there.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of knives to sharpen.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
And we have a lot of guns to clean.
Oh, well, shit, fam. How much did you manage
Well,
to get
yeah,
done
we
so
got
far?
we're being prepared because the bears are waking up.
That is true.
So I think like two of us are bringing pistols. Someone's bringing a shotgun, and someone's bringing a rifle.
I mean, at least you guys are prepared.
Yeah.
Now this track takes me back. Hi, LJ. Welcome in. And as it should. We love Desiree in this house. How are you? Used to jam to this in the car with windows down. It's a great song. Oops. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Physical health can get all out, but otherwise decent. Just about to finally beat Metaphor while Matrix marathoning with the better half. Nice. I haven't watched The Matrix in a long ass time. I
Yeah,
used to
that's
do the
something
Lord
I
of the
haven't heard.
Rings marathons, but that's been a hot ass minute too.
I love Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I used to do like the full marathons, so from beginning to
I watched
end.
I watched all three movies, watched all three movies of The Hobbit,
Mm-hmm.
read the entire series of both, read The Hobbit, read the entire series of The Lord of the Rings. I finished Lord of the Rings books, like all the books, in a
Yeah.
week.
Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. It's still one of my top movies. Yeah, that's what she said when she wants to thirst for Hugo Weaving. So happy to indulge her. Well, that's crazy. Hi, Beanie Bear.
I've been playing through Middle Earth: Shadow of War
I
recently.
want to grab that. How is it?
It's very fun. I can already see a problem though.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole point of the game is like you can raise your own army.
Right.
I can already tell I'm gonna get attached to some of my guys and they're gonna die. And I'm gonna be really sad or really mad or both.
Or both. Knowing you, both.
And then something's gonna die. Many things are gonna die.
I still want to do The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings extended edition marathon, but that's 24 hours of movie, not counting bathroom breaks. Yeah, that is. It's a lot. That's why I would set it for a full weekend.
So I think I have like a director's edition, like director's cut edition
Oh, the director's cuts are
when I
really
like growing up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I had.
So there's one of the behind the scenes things, like the extra CD you get. You know that the last scene of the first movie when Frodo's trying to cross the river alone
Yeah.
and like leave Sam behind, and Sam runs in the river
Yep.
to like go after him. On one of their takes, the actor for Sam, like they're like all the directors and everyone are obviously on the shore, and they're like watching this happen.
Mm-hmm.
They see him run into the river and then stop, and they're like, he's not supposed to stop there, right? And he turns around, and they're like, okay, something's wrong. They pull him out of the river. There was a shard of glass sticking through his entire foot.
Yeah.
From like it was poking out the top of his foot.
Jeez.
And they were like, oh shit. I'm like, damn.
Oh. I joined a tempered chupacabra to it immediately dying.
Oh.
Cool.
I have joined. I am now leaving. Give me a
Thank you for
reward.
the
I
help.
helped.
Goodbye.
I helped.
That is so funny.
I mean, what's good is that I'm only here for the end of quest. Like, I only need the thing at the end.
Oh, that's.
Oh, you're not.
That's...
Yeah. You're not even there for the carbs because you don't really need the carbs.
I'm here for the hunter symbols.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm
Interesting.
chilling.
But I know that's been becoming a problem too, because there's people who are just jumping in towards the last end of people's missions and then dipping once it's done.
So that's not really a problem because like they don't really know.
There's no
how
consistent
far,
way to do that.
Yeah.
There's no way to like.
To SOS.
So
Yeah.
there's no consistent way to actually like track when a hunt's about to end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the bigger problem is people joining a hunt, breaking all the wounds they see, and then instantly leaving.
Bro, I haven't heard of that one.
Because all the like people say like, oh, like your end of mission rewards and your carbs, like you don't get a lot off that. That's because during the fight, every wound you break gives you a part.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So what people will do is they'll join a hunt,
Mm-hmm.
break all the wounds they have, and then instantly dip and join another hunt, and you just repeat the cycle to farm parts.
Dude, that's
I'm
gross.
here to kill the bitch.
At least stay around and kill it.
That
But no,
part, yeah, like that's extremely rude.
and I'm like, that's kind of also sucks because like
Yeah.
breaking the wounds is really fun. Like that's when you see the dual blades become Beyblades.
Yeah, I've seen.
Star's doing art. Good.
Yep, I'm
Good.
her only mod on right now.
How you doing? Being a bit hello? Miku!
Maker IBR just renewed their sunset card
Rishi,
for
are you good for
27
tomorrow, by
months.
the way?
Azure Mateen flushed Azure Mateen scare
Tomorrow?
Azure Mateen
Or
flushed
Manhattan?
Azure Mateen scare
Yeah.
Azure Mateen flushed
Okay,
Azure Mateen scare Azure Mateen flushed Azure Mateen dusk star Azure Mateen dusk star Azure Mateen this close
Awesome, like,
Azure Mateen this close Azure Mateen this
Extreme
close.
bullshit happens. That should be good.
I hope you feel fucking better. Thank you for the 27 months, Miku. The fuck? Ma'am, shouldn't you... shouldn't you be trying to run away from work right now? Let's see, what does your thing say? Mikurai, just like a dragon's scales catching the sunset's kiss, your 27 months of subscription have us all flushed with gratitude and a bit of a scare in the best way possible. Your support keeps our mythical oasis thriving, and with each close call, we're reminded how lucky we are to have you in our cozy art den. Here's to many more moments of suspense and delight in Azure Mystics Realm. That is so funny.
And gay.
And it very gay. I know you two.
Tomorrow
fucks on top.
is
I'm off the clock
When do
with
we
a box
meet?
of shit, so Plus, it's my
Okay,
Friday,
Conan,
so
what's the date
yay.
tomorrow?
Happy Friday, hun.
Okay, what's the time tomorrow?
I can check in a moment.
Wait, what are
Yeah.
you being stoned about?
Pixie's dragging us to Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, that means I gotta pull out the big boy pants and pull up the giant fish sword.
Yes. But thank you for resubscribing, hun. Get home safe, please.
And then I'm gonna get clapped by Mitsu because I haven't fought it yet.
Bubble. Is a bubble dragon.
I'm gonna pop the dragon.
Wow, that's rude.
No, what Soko did to it was rude.
Soko.
What did I do to it?
The bombs.
I like the question of it. Oh, I don't remember this. What did I do?
I don't do a lot of things.
No.
You do
You
a
just
lot of
don't.
things.
You do a lot of things. You don't remember a lot.
No.
Soko smooth brain.
I know. And there's nothing wrong with that.
And I'm free.
Wee.
It was when you and Krim were hunting it.
Oh, blowed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like blowing things up.
I know you do. You and Blaze put together, especially Blaze, because Blaze will put bombs everywhere
I like
until he
playing
can't put
Blast.
until he can't put anything else, and then he blasts. Unless a cave like collapses on us or something. It's very rare that we've had that happen.
What was my highest dismount damage? I think my highest dismount damage was. I was getting some crazy numbers.
Ooh, that's a good thing.
The highest I've seen on Charge Blade is like 1600.
Is that what you're playing? No, excuse me. Charge blade?
Yeah, I'm a Charge Blade player.
Yep. Yeah, let's go.
Fishy, I'm in the process of making
Ow,
a
ow,
full
ow,
stun.
ow, 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 ow. Hi, Alex.
I
Welcome
think,
in.
I think the biggest I've done, I think, was around 1800 off of a dismount.
Ooh. Vampire, shouldn't your ass be asleep right now knowing your damn schedule? But how you doing, Alex? Welcome in.
All right, time for me to go back to work.
Oh,
No. All right.
stop that.
Well, have a good day, fish. I see you later.
All right,
Maybe.
time to go get tinnitus and get paid for it. See ya.
Bye. Hon. That was one of my sons that is Fishy Fash. As you guys have seen him here on the channel multiple times. Fish with a gun, fish with a knife, fish with a sword, fish with anything. Artillery rise, he's in the military. But yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Why?
You good?
Schedule has been fixed for a while. Has it though? Can I get a shout out for Alex, please? Oy, oy, oy. And thank you for the 135 stream streak, Miko. Save your points. Jesus. Told you guys when that new PNG drops, there's gonna be so many options for that. Good luck, because some of that shit has like a 2-hour timer, so whoever's the first redeem. Ow, 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 ow. You know, no, Emma will not let me do anything now. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I guess Twitch really is fucking up on everybody today. I got it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Crazy. On the way home now, for real, for real. Oh, get home safe. But that should be fun. You beans are joining Pixie for Nasty Hoopa.
The amount of time I had to type that same freaking sentence before it went through.
No, Twitch has been acting up. So I had to restart stream almost 3 to 4 times today. Literally. Because OBS now forces you to update. And how they do that is, oh, hey, we're literally going to stop communication with Twitch. It puts your frames all the way in the red, regardless of what you have.
So I need to tell Loki that because she was worried about her frames the other day because they were dropping for no goddamn reason. Got it.
Yeah, OBS now forces you to update, and their way of doing that is literally forcing your frames into the red automatically. So at first I wasn't going to do anything about it, but when I noticed that the stream itself was a minute and almost 38-second delay, I was like, oh hell no. That was irritating the shit out of me. I was like, nope. Nope, because I had people come in and I'm already responding, but they're still on the previous conversation from way over a minute ago. And I'm like, okay. We need to not.
Wow. OBS is some shit.
Yep. But I was looking it up earlier too, and apparently Twitch is having issues too. So there's a lot of people are reporting they're having issues with the app and the website. Some of them aren't able to do anything with the video streaming either. So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of problems today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's ridiculous.
Shit is a point, baby.
Yep.
Mm.
They forcing people to update now.
Wow. I see. Mm-hmm. So I know what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. And you know what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Right. Well, I gotta go, and I realized that I still got to keep from work, so I actually have to backtrack to turn this in.
Oh,
so I'm on the way home for real. Well, I may as well because I'm off the next 4 days. So
You know,
I
that's
may as
fair.
well back
Yeah.
turn it in. Yep. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna be on the way home. I will
Okay.
catch you later.
Okay, lovely. Get home safe.
Bye. Okay.
Don't we love technology?
Yes.
Likes to cuck us every chance it gets. How's your froggy hunting going?
I've killed all the frogs I need.
Got out that frog. And now are you getting gear or you're doing something else?
I'm seeing how much maximum paralysis I can get.
Huh. Okay. Hi, darling. How you doing today, my dear goddess? I'm doing good. Good. Thank you for the cheapy evolution. What's your percentage on the paralysis now?
I don't know. I'm still getting up there right now.
Oh, okay.
Little_Miss_Deerling played Chippy Evolutions for 100 channel points.
Didn't Lou make you a new PNG?
Me?
Oh, remember. I don't think I have that on the thing. I just have your old one. Which is still funny.
I don't know if there was a new one.
I know Geo is the only one I literally forced, but I changed him to Pom Pom. He was like, but thick ghost, and I said, absolutely not. I don't need you wagging your ass at everybody. Even though it is a funny ass PNG. Let me see. What did I do with? Where is it? What? What would I do with this question? No. Okay. Hi, Malachi. Hello, good sirs, ma'ams, and nondescript entities. How are you doing today, Malachi? Welcome in. Wanted to sleep, but I've slept too much and I can't. You can't sleep now. Okay. Well, hopefully you're able to at least relax a little bit. But welcome in. We're chilling and vibing. I am currently working on a commission right now. But yeah, we're chilling and vibing, and I have friendos that come in and out of the VC to join me for the time being. Until they have stuff they have to go and take care of. Oh, Soko.
Hi, that's me.
Did I show you the controller, the PS5 controller Honey got me for my birthday?
I don't think it did.
Hold on. Because I don't remember that one ever coming out. I put a greenish, it was a dark teal one on my throne. But he was like, oh, here, happy birthday. I was like, what the fuck?
Cool.
Well, I needed a controller. I knew that much. I'm gonna just put it in the group chat. And there you go. It's so pretty. It's a chroma. And that way, there's apparently another chroma too that's out there. They're two of the ultra rares that are hard to find.
Ooh, that is nice.
It is
I just
very
got the basic white and black.
pretty colors. Geo. Yeah, I looked on, well, they didn't have it on the site. They had the big sky blue one, and I was like, nah, probably not. Then they had the teal and white, and I was like, no, I don't care for having a white controller because I feel it'd get messy and dirty really quick, so I didn't want that one. So I put the green one on there, the dark teal.
Hmm.
And yeah, we need to plan a trip at some point of the day to hang out.
Yes.
If Gio responds with something dumb, you have the permission to bonk the shit out of him.
As it goes. I'll be back.
Okay. Oops.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, he was saying, I guess the first. Well, I think that's always the first gen issue is like first gen controllers don't necessarily have a good response time when it comes to fighting games and stuff like that. But later on, the later gens do. That's why they come out with like the specialty stuff that they do. Because I don't have an issue with the input. There is zero input lag on this when I was using it yesterday. So hopefully that he's thinking about getting it for. There's another chroma color. So hopefully that works out with Tekken for him. And I have another Fatal Fury game. I am so excited.
Didn't they just make one?
Fatal Fury? The one that's coming out on
Yeah.
the 24th.
Isn't the one with Ronaldo in it? Or is that a different game?
Who?
Did you see the fighting with Cristiano Ronaldo in it?
I believe so. Like, Gato is my boy. I use him. It was just like, I had to double check who's on the roster. I think, what they say? 17 characters are released? I think it's 17. We get off the jump.
Let's see how many stuns I can get in one monster.
Good luck.
Probably do like 1 or 2 hunts and I'll get off and get
Yeah, but you gotta get ready soon, right?
ready.
Or is it an evening class?
It's evening, but like I need to do some work beforehand.
Oh, gotcha. You have read this week?
Yeah,
Are
we
you guys
do
keeping it
Fridays
on?
and Sundays.
Oh, okay, I was gonna ask Fridays and Sundays. Nice.
We did clear the first fight.
I saw. Congrats.
Yippee!
That's like, oh hell yeah. How did Crim and Kate like it?
They're good. They're not. Crim's not liking M6 as much.
You know what? That's fair. What do they what did they play as, or what did they go in as?
They're co-tanking.
Oh, okay. Pally or Dark Knight or
Crim is on
Gunbreaker?
Warrior, and Kate is on Gunbreaker.
Okay. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, got them co-tanking for this.
That is so cute. Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm playing Black Mage.
Oh, that's right. You said you wanted everything to go kaboom, so
I'm making things go kaboom.
you do make things go. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We'll be right back.
Okay.
You're in charge.
I will head out for now. The Crimothy would like to vibe. Chat your sister, and I'll just put it in a chat. Wahoo! Goodbye, chat.
Okay, so cool. Well, thanks for vibing. Easy, my frog. And back. Another moots that would like to hang out. You are welcome to do so. But tell Kerm I said hi. We'll probably be taking a break off of Miku's commission, and I'll switch to something else. A different art piece that you guys haven't seen yet. The random shapes is helpful, and you'll see as that goes along. We're not gonna be working on that is what we're gonna be. Mm. Mm. Not what I wanted to Hello? Loki!
Lady Luck if BR just renewed their sunset card for 13 months. Lady Elo 24 kisses. Lady Elo 24 kisses.
Hello, my beautiful Freya. Good morning. How are you today? Thank you for 13 months and for checking in. How are you doing today, sweetheart? I'm okay. Tummy been a little weird since yesterday, but vibing. Ooh, hopefully you feel better. How are you? Doing okay. Flipping between, well, we just flipped over to working on one of the newest backgrounds for here on the channel. We've been working on Miku's commission in between. So, yeah. We were fighting OBS earlier, so. But you know how that goes. It's always a fight with Twitch and OBS. They can't seem to get their shit together and agree on stuff, so thank you. It hasn't been as bad as it was yesterday. I'm glad it's not as bad. It's still there though, so that's what makes it annoying. So hopefully, it calms down a bit for you. Should not use that size. Or maybe that size was okay. Yeah, just chilling and vibing and working. But moods that have access here, they're welcome to come chill and vibe if they wish. Yeah, 8, so we'll see how it sits. Hopefully it sits well. So. I don't know, but just felt super nauseous yesterday before I ate. Ooh. Oh, hopefully, you feel a little better. Actually, oh, it's a little bit. I was switching to PC. You're okay. I'm literally focused on what I'm doing. Yeah. It's a slow day today, so I'm just working on art for today. Until I get tired. All I did was sleep, and I still feel exhausted. You probably slept for too long, because our bodies aren't made to be sleeping for like long durations of time. And that is the outcome of sleeping for way too long. Yeah, I just slept all day yesterday, you know what? That's fair. When I feel sickies, I usually just sleep it off. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Okay. So I think I know how I'm doing that later. My Switch controller ran out of charge, so I'm just sitting in bed now. Did you put it on the charger so it could charge? Welcome back. It's sick and twisted, and yeah, put it on charger. I mean, that's your fault for not double checking to make sure your batteries were charged. You can't blame the system. It can't charge itself. Hey, Taylor, dear. Welcome in. I was grinding ranked on Pokemon Unite. I didn't even know that was on the Switch. I've only seen people play it on PC. How you doing, lovely Bane? What time is it? 2:45. Unite isn't on PC. I mean, I don't play. I just know people that do play it. I thought it was on PC. I mean, it's not something I'm picking up, so. But hey, the more you know. Pretty good. Parents are home now. Oh, okay. It's on Switch and mobile. Came out on Switch first. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, at least it's fun for you, then that's all that matters. I am not a Pokemon fan like that. So, I wouldn't advise it though. Wouldn't advise what? If you use an emulator. Oh, I'm not a Pokemon fan like that, so I really don't care for it. But, I've only seen very few people play it. I just didn't know it was on the Switch. I do use emulators for, well, I did way back in the day for like other games and stuff, like a lot of my fighting games and stuff. Which I have a Fatal Fury game coming out, so I'm hella excited with that. I get to play as my boy Gato again. It basically just League of Pokemon. I know what it is. It's just nothing I'm like interested in. I know exactly what it is. I'm just excited for when Alchemy releases on Unite, can finally have a support character that doesn't need a grass. Oh, that's cool. And I did get my shaders to work last night, tell you. Don't mind that in the background. That is literally just, that was me testing something in the background to see how that would work. Gonna be so really pop slay. Sounds right up your alley. Getting Ultra is is an actual hellscape though, because veteran rank is the worst place to get there. I mean, you'll get there. And obviously, the higher you climb, the more difficult it gets, so that's only natural. And that goes for any game. But you're stuck with lobbies where you're with people who either just pick up the game and don't have all the time item slots, etc. bots, or people AFKing mid match. I mean that goes for anything though. Everybody has those issues. Albeit Unite has fixed the AFK issue now by ending matches early if there's an AFK player. That's good. Which is very nice, and it won't affect your ranking either when you surrender for it. That's good. They also added a new item that is very nice for my Mimikyu. It helps them function a lot better now since they nerfed it recently by increasing a lot of its cooldowns for their skills. I'm very out of practice with Umbreon and Sylveon. They're my only faves. My other faves to play. And I wanted to try and pick up. Oh. Uh-oh. I just impatient now because I just want Alchemy to be out so I can learn how to play ETC. I love that silly little pudding baby. When did they come out? I'm guessing sometime in May. You're almost there. Alan Raichu is releasing this week. I know they're trying to schedule characters come out each month. I also don't think I've seen anything regarding the characters they're releasing for the 4-year anniversary. I'm still clinging to the hope that they eventually add Toledo. I killed Dio. Actually, I like the texture on that. I'm home. Welcome home. Excuse her. Are you getting some noms, Miko? The VC is open to moots if you guys want to just chill and vibe. Yeah, but not yet. Have to clean up those bottles for some stuff I got from work. Okay. And all sorts of them. Okay. It's easier to show. So give me a second. Chat. I'm gonna actually pull up something. This is me actually showing Loki something. Loki, are you there, dear? It makes it easier if I actually open that project up so you can see what I'm referring to. Give me one moment. Okay, we're gonna do this. So, I'm gonna teach you this real quick. It's easier to show than it is to just explain without visual. It's up to you. Whichever would make it easier for you. This is just a surprise for chat that they get to see before the PNG comes out. But it's me teaching you whatever is easier. Because you're asking about shading particular areas. Yeah, it it doesn't matter. Whatever's more comfortable for you. If you'd rather do it in VC, we can do it in VC. And I'll just pull this off and just explain it to you that way. Which I can mute and deafen the stream. They can listen to music. But shading stresses it stresses a lot of people out. And it's okay. And that's the thing, like it does it on purpose. But again, because we're introduced to so many different items and so many different facets, and as well as like textures and all these things you have to take into consideration when you're doing these things. So I'm just gonna show you a general essence of things on how this works for me. And the more you actually start to do more art, the more it'll work for you in whatever essence. You have your light source in the front. So this is just for reference. So it is a little far back. Let me stream it for here. Chat just gets to see it. But
Oh, my booty.
Not your booty. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. So your light source, which is this, is in the front. Obviously I have mine up a little bit. You don't have anything blocking that view at all. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore my face at the moment. So for you, we're gonna go. Actually, I can actually do a blue for this, and I'll do a darker blue. For you, your shadows and shading, because shading comes from the shadow and the light, yours would fall as to where the light would not be able to hit. So it would go from that darker end here. And the closer it gets to the light source, the less that'll start to be. So when you actually start to shade, because I have everything on a on a different scale because I was working on a large scale, that changes. taking the sneak peek while you can, chat. I know. So the other thing that you're going to be looking into is also other colors. So what people tend to do, I'm just gonna do this real quick because this is going to be taken off of here. What other people tend to do, they forget that other colors actually exist in a lot of these things. So if you have overlapping, which your skirt doesn't look like it's overlapping, but you can actually have it overlap on those folds, just like I do for the ropes there. When you're shading, you're going to be pulling other colors. So the general color for the shibari is red. You can pull a bit of orange because there is orange that actually gets added into that. You can have it as a lighter source if you choose to. You can have it a bit as a darker source. Do I want to keep it as that? You know what? We'll just keep it as that. And so, depending on if you're blending this or not, will actually be key for you too. Because not everything do you have to blend. So the further the light is, so the light's here. So that's quite a distance to reach over there. So it's not going to have as much light. It's going to be more dark. When you have something in the very front, it's going to have that radius around it. So the further away from that light source, that's when you start to see the darker colors start to show up. And they fade in. It's not stark unless you're angled at a certain point.
Yeah.
And that's a very rare thing. So because that light source is closer, I'm not counting my chin or anything like that. You're going to have more of that here. That's going to be more here. That's going to be more here. And again, when you blend things, that'll be key for you later on. When you're pulling on more colors for lights and darks, it's okay. Where is that light source? That's why I was asking where your light source was first. Because again, that's going to determine how your lights and shadows, and then your blend effect. If you're blending. If you're not blending, or if you're even using just shadow and you're just putting that on top of, let's say you have a pattern that you plaster onto that, you're literally trying to figure out, okay, hey, I'm just going to add a little bit of shadow here, which is all you need to do would be, we'll just grab that. Which would be the darker colors. And depending on where you're picking from, you'll be picking from the opposite side and going from there. That actually pops out your colors more. You can use black and you can use white. I know some people just really don't use black, don't use white. You technically can, but there is a way to do it. Your other biggest benefit that's going to help you, off to the side, you're going to have it as normal. You're going to look at overlay. Overlay will help with that.
Yeah.
You can look at your multiply if it's not dark enough. You can also look at your there's vivid light that's on here. So if it's not popping out enough, that's another thing. If you don't want to add glow, that is the other thing you would want to use. So there's a lot you can do with that. Oops.
Yeah, I was taught glow dodge and multiply for shading and what's it called? Remember.
No,
Shading and shine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be your multiply and your add glow here on that. You can also do divide, which is a different one. But as I said, these are things you're really going to be looking into and actually seeing what works for you for that piece. The other thing that takes time to learn is textures. I'm not even gonna get into that with you because textures, as you can see here, the metal here, Very, very different. But this is metal. That is how your mind is going to read that. Oh shit, that's metal, that's aluminum, or that's silver, or whatever type of metal. Each metal is different. Each one reflects differently. Gold reflects differently from aluminum. Aluminum reflects differently from silver, and so on and so forth. So how we implement that also has to read based on where's your light source. Or there are certain people that will have multiple light sources. So instead of the light source being up here in the very front, some people may have 2 to 3 light sources. So let's say your first one is technically here, but your second one is also here. Or maybe you have a third one and it's back here or down here. Now, again, when you have multiple light sources, the less shadow you're going to have, the less definition you're going to have. There is some shadow. There are certain surfaces that do reflect light. That's another thing that has to come into effect. But again, because you're learning, I'm not going to overload you with that. So for you, yours, I would just say, like, for the sake of argument, we'll just put it there. Because this is a lot of light, my shadows aren't really going to be as prominent. And I can even use same color references if I wanted to. But the thing is, you don't want it to look flat, so you don't want it to be monochromatic.
Yeah.
That is the only difference. So the closer that light source is as well is going to determine how much shadow, how much definition you're going to be able to technically do. And as I said, when you have something overlap, that has to also read.
Yeah.
It takes time. But the thing is, you have to be able to give yourself time to kind of readjust. Because a skirt, that can come in many textures, as well as patterns. And based on the texture of the skirt, will decide, besides how it is actually folded, it will also determine its flow. So that also determines shadow. So if you had movement to that skirt, let's just say that the skirt was actually moving with wind or any aspect of that, that shadow is going to change, especially depending on how it folds. If, let's say, it's made out of silk, silk is not necessarily very sheer, but it is very, very light. So your shadows or your blends would fall around in here.
Yeah.
Your light source would be right around in there if it's coming from this direction. So when you're deciding your light, that's going to be your most important on how your shading comes out. Because if you have it in the very front, as you stated, you're not really going to worry too much about all the shadow. There's going to be a couple bits here around the corner because, again, that folds over. You have to make that translate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I overthink literally everything.
It's
and
okay.
I make myself.
Because I did the same thing for the longest time. And this is also why, like, a lot of them will have you do the sphere study. In just the spheres, not textured wise or anything. Because when you start to learn the basics is all you're really going to need. That's going to carry you through everything else.
Yeah.
And then when you actually have mastered that to a degree to where, oh, hey, I can make this surface glass, or I can make this Caspin, or I can make this amethyst. Then now you're exploring with textures. And on top of that, fractals, because now you're introducing a whole nother element that actually reflects a lot of light.
Yeah.
So it's gonna bounce everywhere. And that's a whole nother anatomy. That is a whole nother system I don't introduce to nobody. Ropes, depending on the type of ropes, because you have twine, you do have ropes that are made out of cotton. You do have some that are actually made out of hair. So those all reflect light differently.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking fractals, yeah. And if you're not sure what fractals are particles that are actually within different types of elements. And with that, depending on the element, plus light gives you the fractal. These fractals are used or created based on how much light is actually reflected into these things. This is how, for a lot of gems, they determine the purity of these gems. If there's not enough light bouncing around in those gems, they are hit on an impurity level. And there is a certain level that actually equals a pure gem, which is how you get the pricing for some of your gems.
Yeah.
So we're looking at it, we're seeing probably like maybe one or two faces, but in reality, within that, that's where all that light's bouncing around. So you're seeing an array of colors, depending on the crystal, obviously. And the darker the crystal, obviously, the more absorbed that light becomes, so you're not seeing as much. But there is still light bouncing around in there. Because there's other colors that are in there that's reflecting it back. So think of a diamond or mirrors, and you're just reflecting and bouncing light all over the place. There you go. And that's why it gives that crystalline type look to it, which is a fractal. Or fragment. Okay. Do you have any other questions, Sam?
That I could personally think of right now.
Okay. Any
I
other
appreciate
things?
it.
Yeah, no worries. Because again, I can only teach to a certain degree.
Yeah, of
Because
course.
I understand based on what I've gone through from what I had with schooling and stuff like that. So for me, light is a very easy topic to come across. Now, if you're telling me, hey, I have this skirt here, this is the pattern, this is my light, where does this go? Then that's different, because now you're telling me, hey, you're telling me this is a pattern, this is texture. Okay, what kind of pattern? Is this pattern an iron-on pattern? Is this pattern already on the piece? Or is this a pattern that is embossed? Is it elevated? Because now I have to take that into consideration. Is this pattern metal? Because now you're introducing more textures to that.
Yeah, exactly. And like for me, it's one of those things where since it's a commission, I don't really know what things are what.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going based off of, because like even in their reference, it's not like it's not rendered, so
Yeah.
it doesn't show me what things are metal, what things aren't, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of just assuming.
Yeah, and I mean, that's all
certain
you can
things.
technically do, because even that little bag that you showed that they have there, that little bag may be leather.
Exactly.
It could definitely be cloth. It can be anything, whatever is chosen there. But again, when you're not given a lot of information like that kind of stuff, they just want something simple. Now, if, let's say, the artist does badger them to figure out what is what, because again, when that rendering process comes into play, that's where everything is important. Because we have to know that information, And for some people, they don't think that far. And it's understandable, because that takes another aspect of creativity to go into that not a lot of people think about. That's the same thing with like role players. They build a character, they're creating a character, but they're creating an entire entity, a whole nother background. So they need to find out, does this character, what are they? You know, and if you're creating a race, are there any diseases that race has? Like, what is the maximum height that race can be? What is the shortest that race can be? You know, so that takes a lot of creative effort, and not everybody is into that. They just know, hey, this looks good, this is what I want, this is what we're going with, and that's understandable. But when it comes to the rendering aspect, we do need some bits of that information, because we understand, you know, buttons, those are metal. We know how to read that. But if there's another texture here, if let's say there was a design that was on this bag, okay, I don't know if that's actually painted or if that's actually a metal. I need to know that. So I'm going to be in your DMs and I'm going to badger the shit out of you until we figure it out. And if you're telling me, oh, hey, I'm leaving it up to creator's choice, fuck it. Whatever is going with your design, I'm going to look at that and I'm going to rip it apart until I can figure out what will actually work best for there. And I'll do both of them just to see. There are some creators who will tell you, designers and artists who will tell you, hey, don't give me creative freedom. That's going to be one of your biggest downfalls. If you do give me creative freedom, let me at least know you and your Sona properly before I can make that kind of judgment. Because the last thing any of us want is you to come back on us talking about, you disrespected my character, you did this wrong, you did that wrong. We didn't know anything like that, and you didn't give me enough information. So you cannot come at me that way. When you stated, I give you creative freedom.
Creative freedom definitely is a double-edged sword.
It is a double-edged sword. And I will tell people, if I don't know you, I will automatically tell you no.
That's fair.
You either give me information or I'm not taking the commission, because again, I don't have to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like I always have to tell artists, my front two horns are actually metal, otherwise they will make them bone. Yeah. Because in reality, that's what horns technically are. It is bone. And like I tell people, my horns actually is a bone calcium. It is a deficiency, which is why it reflects like it does. It acts like gold. It reflects like gold. My tail, same thing. Acts like gold. It reflects like gold. But when you break it down in its property, it's not gold at all. It's literally bone. My horns are not metal at all. They're extremely sharp. But that comes from his bloodline, that bone density. There's a reason for those things. And that's called evolution for him. So yeah, you definitely, so that's another thing. It's one of those things where you really have to know your Sona, because your Sona is you. That is you shaping what you want to represent as you, you know?
Yeah.
So hopefully that answered your questions. If it did not, I can definitely break it down after stream for you with that piece, so we can go over it.
Yeah, I do kind of get a grasp of what you're talking about. My issue is I'm self-taught.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm majority self-taught. I did go to school. I went to school for animation. I did go to high school with it and everything else. But again, a good chunk of stuff you're gonna learn, it's not gonna be through school. It's gonna be trial and error. And you have to learn through trial and error. And that goes for anything.
Yeah, and like my issue was I did art 1 in high school, but my art teacher was the photography teacher. So he was very chill. He was very, like, I love him. I love him to death. I loved his classes. He was a lot of fun to like learn from, but he didn't go into like a lot of the complexities of art. But when I went to art 2, that teacher was terrible. She was a good teacher from my understanding, but she was also a bee. She told me that anime style was an art and she wasn't going to be teaching that. And I was like, all right, awesome. The fuck? Because to her, that was an art. So she didn't want to teach that. She wasn't gonna, like, if your style of art was anime-ish, it wasn't art, so she wasn't gonna like teach you about that at least.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, that's cool. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, I had a
So
lot of teachers that were like that.
Yeah, so I kind of dipped out of her class because I didn't like her mindset on art. I butted heads a lot with her, so I was just like, all right, we're not doing this.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Did you,
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, did you smack her? Ignore the echo. I'm cleaning these bottles in the bathroom, but did you smack her?
Whose
I'm just
balls
saying,
you
because it sounds
cleaning
like.
in the bathroom? What the fuck?
So no, so they were changing. They're changing the supplier for some of the amenities you get in the bathroom. You know, like hand soaps, stuff like that. But some of them are leaking, so I had to clean the bottles off. So I'm like, I'm gonna just do it in a tub with hot water, so that way whichever ones are like leaking, I can tell. But no, because I'm like, because my bathroom is the public bathroom, and y'all not about to be using up all my freaking soap. So
Intro.
y'all can have hotel hand soap. There you go.
Intro
Not
coming
gonna be
in
using up all my
with
dang
the
soap.
pew pew. Hi, Intro. Well, okay. So yeah, intro came with the pew pew. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi, Intro. But I will say this. So the biggest thing, and I think every art teacher had that, and it was because that variant of animation was still brand spanking new. So keep in mind anything that's introduced that's brand new, they don't know anything about, they're not going to teach it. They don't call it that. Now, if you look at it, that's in galleries now. That animation is actually technically in galleries now. And that took a while for that fight to even get up there because it wasn't seen as an art form, because it wasn't traditional art. And that was a huge ass fight. And I remember that big ass debate because a lot of my college years we spent in that debate. And we had to fight with them because, again, a lot of things that they considered art was a very narrow-minded definition. When in reality, art is such a broad spectrum. And there's a huge plethora of things that can be added to that. Gardenscaping is a form of art. Even people that do like specialty type Lego builds, that is a form of art. How do you think you get some of your kits that you have out today? That's coming from the Lego masters, and that's what they're labeled as that. They come from the Lego masters. And they bring it down to a level to where everyone else can understand, while their masterpieces are technically in museums. I shit you not. But it took us a fight to get that to be recognized at, hey, this is an art form.
Yeah.
Web design is an art form. Tapestry, not just old school tapestry. There's new types of tapestry that's out today. Art form. You know, every school, no matter what grade, my report card always had the top grade for it because I enjoyed art so much. The only exception for that was high school art class. My grade was a B. My mom immediately like, what's going on? What's wrong? Me, my teacher's a bitch.
Honestly, that was me with English.
That's understandable.
That was me with English.
And again, and she was, I bet she was. I don't know. I had it more in college than I did in high school because I had the same art teacher for high school. But in college, I had some bitches. And that was because a lot of those professors were actually active animators from Disney. So it was just, yeah, no, don't fucking like y'all. What's so goddamn ever? I only had one. She was really, really sweet. And I loved her. She did all of the background artworks. She was the concept artist as well as the illustrator for the final pieces for Avatar: The Last Airbender. She did all of those backgrounds, every single one of them, and her shit's in the galleries right now. She was one of my best teachers in college. And she was one of the best people I had, but she was also one of the ones that fought the hardest to ensure that a lot of us were getting taught properly, because when they changed the program for that particular college, they brought in all of these Disney professors because they were quote unquote sponsors. Half of them shouldn't even have that degree because they were just animators or just illustrators, but they didn't have the credentials to actually teach the class. So when we're going through that class and shit doesn't make sense, we have to go to either, if you're paired up with a big brother or sister on the campus. I had brothers, so I went to them and I was like, this shit makes no sense. And they're looking at me and I'm explaining how the teacher taught it. And they're like, okay, that shit don't make sense. And those are my animators. So I have to work with them on a project to get this animation done. But the thing was, they wanted to push 3D animation. I went in there for 2D. I went in there for traditional, and I still do traditional to this day. They wanted to push 3D so goddamn hard, and that's when Disney was actually forcing, it wasn't by choice, it was by force. They were forcing the whole 3D aspect. So their professors had to learn on the fly while teaching us at the same time. So it was fucking with everybody's grades. If you don't let me tell you, I don't fucking do well at all. In my second year of middle school, I had an art teacher forge my mom's signature so I could just go to this art competition because she saw so much potential. Bro, what the fuck? That's wild. You're not the first person to tell me studying under someone from Disney sucked, so it must be it is a very common thing. Anybody that's actually studied under Disney, like, we will tell you, we want nothing to do with Disney. After, like, that was an experience. My particular class, I don't know if any of you have watched that movie. It is a very terrible movie, by the way, but if you've ever watched Home on the Range, my class was the one that did a lot of that work on there. We're not labeled or anything like that. They didn't label it for it. However, we did almost all of that work for that movie. They gave us certain things for studies, and that was like from the older movies, but animation and all this other stuff, yeah, we did the work on that movie. And we are part of the ensemble. Dude, Disney has to suck at teaching. They do. They literally do. Because all of our professors would contradict each other. So we would have, and this is the worst part, is half of our professors were all on the same project. But because they had to rotate all of their professors out, we would get a new professor every fucking week for particular animation classes. So it was annoying. So they didn't know who was where, on what, and what part of your curriculum. So we're just like, dude, oh, I did this. Yeah, but I need to make sure you guys were taught this. And it's like, we were taught that like 3 weeks ago. Oh, did you turn in your assignment? Not to you, because you weren't here. Like, it was ridiculous. It was so bad. And the fact that tuition went up every semester made it even worse, because they had those Disney professors on that campus. It is terrible. Do not work for Disney. I don't recommend it. You have to be highly infatuated and kind of oblivious to be under Disney. And the only reason why I state that is because even working in the theme parks, that's hell and high water. I've had family members, I've had friends, I still have a couple of friends that are kind of lingering around there, and that's only because they've been there for 10 plus years. Yeah, no. There are laws on why things don't get mentioned from that park or any of their parks. And that's because they are their own entity. They have their own, then people don't believe me until something happens and they have to undergo this investigation. They have their own fire department, they have their own police department, they have their own detectives, they have their own lawyers. They literally have everything in check. This is why anybody that has ever done a lawsuit against Disney has never won. There's only one case that actually has been reported, but it does not get mentioned ever. LJ and I have a friend that used to work for Disney. He hated every bit of it. You're going to. It's kind of like along the lines of you don't ever want to meet your idols. It's kind of along that same line. You don't ever want to work for a company that you actually enjoy. Hi, fan. Welcome in. I know the actors get paid in food stamps. That shit is crazy to me. They do. They get shit for money. They really do. They can
Did you just say they get paid in food stamps?
They get shit for money, dude. Why do you think they've been fighting why do you think they fight every fucking year with Disney?
I didn't think they were getting paid in food stamps. I was thinking it was more like, kind of like how servers get paid $2.13 and they like, oh, well, they do. Get tipped.
It is, and again, Disney gets sued so fucking often, but because again, you have to think of them as the mafia. They are on their P's and Q's with every goddamn thing that happens, from their theme parks to their animation studios to any of their projects, and they use everybody and their mother as a scapegoat if shit hits the fan. It has always been their model. It has always been what they've practiced, and yet they still make money regardless of whatever happens, because it's money by the name. It's money by what they have and what they're able to milk out of it. That's it.
So I just want to make one little statement here: is if anybody decides to make Disney is the Mafia merch, Mikadai said it first. Mikadai said it a long time ago, said it first. I expect my cut. Disney, if you hearing this, don't come for me. We ain't got no beef. It's all good. You're the Mafia, but it's all good. Don't come for me. Otherwise, I want my cut. Disney's the goddamn Mafia. I knew that from day one.
But yeah. I kid you not, man. I kid you not. No, for real, when I went to Florida, locals all told us that. Yeah, they do not pay well. They do not pay well. Me could be like, I like my cut conditional.
Right. Like, listen, I like my cut. I want my cut, because I have been saying that for years, because I found out from someone, actually while I was studying to be a journalist, I found out a lot of stuff about Disney. You find out a lot of stuff.
You find out a lot of behind the scenes.
And when you are
all companies though too.
Right. When you're learning about certain fields, you find out a lot about certain companies, and you like, for real? Okay. But what about this one? And they be like, well, you see, and you be like, oh shit. Yeah, no, I found out about that early in my career, because I was taught by like Pulitzer Prize winning journalists. Like those were the kind of journalists that I was taught by. Ironically,
right.
Being that I was taught by those kind of journalists and knowing a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, I came out of journalism, because a lot of them are not actual journalists anymore. The actual journalists are either retired or they're shut up.
That part.
Or some of them have gone to teach, because like I've gotten to meet quite a few of them. They are very lovely people, but they are also the ones that are going to tell the story as it is, like it is, whether you like it or not. This is the story. Whether they like it or not, this is the story. And with a lot of the stuff, y'all know how it is. A lot of this stuff is like, okay, I'm gonna tell you this story, and I'm gonna take out all the details that we don't want you to know.
Yep.
That's why rule of thumb is when you look at something, check at least 3 to 4 sources so you can actually have the whole story. Because I guarantee, you go to all 3 or 4 sources, you're gonna get 3 or 4 different stories. 3 or 4 different accounts, 3 or 4 different interviews, 3 or 4 different everything. That's how you get the whole story. If you go to one source, you don't have the whole story.
Yeah.
Give me some Disney is the Mafia buttons. I'm gonna do that. You know, I think I'm gonna start on that right now. Yep, I'm gonna start on that right fucking now.
I mean, they are just it's terrible. It's terrible. And like, yeah, that was kind of what we were fed when we were younger as kids. Like that was just what media wise, that was what they constantly fed you because that was what they catered towards, you know. And then now they're trying to cater towards the younger generation and it's not sticking. It is not catching. And so they're scrambling right now because everybody that was attracted to a lot of their old timelines, we're all grown up.
Yep. And I think that's super ironic too because the very first, I was a big time reader. I'm still a big time reader.
Yeah.
But because I'm such a big time reader, my mom got me 2 fairy tale books. She got me the fairy tale book where it's like a culmination of like all the fairy tales, but they're kind of dumbed down for kids.
Yeah.
And then when she realized the level I was reading on, she got me the Grimm Tale novels. Now, for those who do not know, the Grimm Tales are pretty much every single Disney story on truth. That happily ever after that Disney likes to tell you exists. They took the Grimm novels and they're like, we gonna take this mermaid and we gonna, instead of making her turn into sea foam and all this, we gonna put her with the prince, and instead of her feeling like her legs are stabbing full of shards while she's on land this entire time, she just gonna have no voice and be kind of wobbly. Nah, Grimm fairy tales. The original stories. So when you come to Disney and you're like, that ain't how that story happened. That's cute though. That's nice. It's a nice little AU of what happened, but that ain't happened. I like songs, but that ain't how it happened.
Is The Little Mermaid originally a Grimm tale? I didn't think it was.
It is. Well, the Little Mermaid, I can't remember the exact name of it, but she does fall for a prince on a siege thing. She goes and
Oh yeah, no, I know the original story. I just didn't think it was Grimm. I thought it was something else.
No, I'm
That was
pretty sure that's Grimm. I think I still have the book too on one of these shelves somewhere because it's in there. But a lot of those things come from other things, like
They
freaking
do.
Lion King is originally Kimba the White Lion, and it's why I have such issues with Mufasa. I have such issues with Mufasa, and I mean like the live action, quote unquote live action movie, and I'm like, why y'all go through all this now? It's been a good 20 something years. Y'all literally have one of the best villains in Scar. Literally one of the best villains. Leave it alone. Now you're literally telling people, hey, guess what? He was actually the good guy all along. It's like, you bitches. Bitches. Just shut the fuck up.
The Little Mermaid was from a Danish writer. That's what I thought it was.
I'm gonna have to.
Hans Christian Andersen was the OG writer.
I'm gonna have to look in my book because it's possible it's a Grimm's retelling of that version. Like I said, this was a book I got like many years ago.
No, that's fair. And yes, they do. They take lore, folklore in particular, and they twist it to give it a happier outcome and things like that. I forget, like, we actually had to do a whole Disney background study on it in class a long time ago, but there was a reason why they chose to go the route that they did. Which, again, as kids, we don't care. Like, princesses and all that other stuff, that drew everybody's attention. Princes, royalty, all that drew people's attention. Because, again, it is something in our period in our era that does not exist anymore. There's reasons why that caste system does not exist. And it should never exist after. But, again, it was something that, for us, it's fantasy. It's something that was far off that drew our attention. So for kids, they hit that spot on. But again, it was them not giving the credit, giving the credit to the original writers of these tales, of these stories.
Yeah.
And telling us about them later. Because when the telling for Pocahontas came out, now Pocahontas, very pretty movie. However, the telling of it was done wrong. But it was them twisting words. Same thing with Mulan. Twisting words. And history. And then when you look at it and it's like, okay, we all go through history class. We read about these actual figures and we're like, hold up. Wait a minute. You're telling me.
Like, hold up, what Mushu at?
You're telling me this is the reality. This is the tale. This is the story. Disney did a rehash of this story into their rendition to feed to kids. I can see you doing that if you wanted to teach children to an extent, but you wanted to hide the face value of killings, of death, of murder. If you wanted to do all that and hide and mask all that, I can understand to that premise. But later on, as adults, when you guys are sitting up here remaking these stories because you have nothing else on the table and all your other shit's failed, you can only retell that story so many times. You can only rehash it up to so many points, up to so many arcs. Let the fairy tale live where it was. Do not touch it. And grow from there. But because majority of the people that are in there now on that board, and I'm talking about the board of directors, the board of incentives, these particular individuals are very old farts that don't know how to leave when they need to. And they look at everything past. And the board of directors in particular lives in the past, and that's from every aspect of it. That's from retail, that's from different companies that have their own boards of directors. They look at everything from your past schematics and say, we need this again. And they're trying to recreate the system to have that again, while not implementing that there has been change even within the last 3 months that came out, that information came out. You're looking at a computer. We're looking at people. We're not the same. We are not the same. So that particular board, they're looking at, oh shit, we used to have so many people into Snow White. Let's remake that. We can't do it in an anime because we've already animated this. And they animated that on glass, by the way. Let's see if we can actually do a live action. They try the live action. They go through CG. They go through so many different aspects of rehashing that story just to see where it can go and if the audience will grasp at it. But because, again, the original audience is far older, we're all looking at that like, Nah, I'm not giving that a try. I'm not touching it. Their latest edition is Lilo and Stitch that's coming out.
Oh yeah.
The only props I will give them, because I have zero expectations for this movie, and I'm a huge Lilo and Stitch fan. Stitch is my boy. Hi, Storming. How are you? Welcome in. They got the original voice actor of Stitch to do Stitch's voice in this movie. But that is the only credit I can give them. I can't give them any other credit whatsoever on anything. We're doing good. We unfortunately got on the topic of Disney.
Talking about how they the mafia.
But we're doing good. I am currently
TM.
working on one of my new backgrounds right now. While we're chit-chatting and reviving. Yeah, don't worry. We talk about Disney on there's a lot of channels that talk about Disney, and we expose them for what they are, and that's the funny part. And it's like you can't really do much. Oh, Forest Fire is a complete understatement with that company. But how are you, Storming? Welcome in.
It's just one huge monopoly.
Oh, it is. And that's why they've garnered to getting what they have at this point. But they're not the only corporation that does it. And yes, I use corporation because corporations, that is what they do. They eat up everything else smaller. Oh, you're making more money than me? Let me see if I can pocket you X amount of money and see if this works. So the biggest one, Pepsi Cola, purchased, I don't know if any of you drink Poppy. Poppy is an organic soda that came out, I want to say last year or the year before. Poppy's actually really good. I don't like Olipop. I actually liked Poppy a lot better. However, Pepsi Cola was like, oh, hey, this makes money. This makes bank. People aren't really buying our sodas like that anymore because of how much sugar content, if you've ever looked at the sugar content on that shit. Nobody wants that. So we're going into different alternatives. So what are they doing? Buying out the alternatives. What is it going to do? It's going to fuck up the original brand and the original formula because they're not keeping the original formula. They're changing it to whatever their formula is. So it's still going to have shit ton of sugar, shit ton of calories, empty calories, but shit you don't need. They're going to add other things in there that you really don't need.
It just also fucks up the market because there's no competition at that point.
And that's the thing. People don't know how to tell these companies no.
Yeah.
The people that know how to tell these companies no are people who have worked in said companies when they branch out, because eventually people are going to branch out and they're going to make their own thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And they're going to look at said company and tell them, fuck you. No, absolutely not. And again, no amount of money can ever buy out somebody's brand, somebody's, their passion like that. Because at the end of the day, you look at it and you're like, that's one lump sum, player. That's not enough. That's not enough. And for some people, I understand because they're in a very rough spot, so they may do it right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of us, after we've suffered under these companies, these corporations, hell no. Bitch, I'd rather see your ass implode from the inside out. I'd want to see you destroyed and never come back. Coke has less sugar, and they learned the lesson about changing the formula. Oh, Coke suffered. Last summer, they fucking suffered. They knew better. Especially when their zero sugar thing got exposed, and we plastered that shit everywhere. Oh. Coke nearly fucking tanked after that shit. Always like Coke over Pepsi. I did like Coke over Pepsi. I still do. But no, after their fiasco last year and their shit got completely exposed, and that was from the workers in the factories. That shit was funny. And I think now, like, companies, they're kind of scrambling because now they're learning people just really don't give a shit anymore. It's like, you guys don't pay us enough for anything. Like literally
That
nothing.
part.
And they're like under contract. They're like, oh, well, you can't say this or you can't. Bitch, bet. I will plaster your shit on all social media. We'll give it to an anonymous group and just have them post it. Here you go. All the deets and information on said company. Do with that information what you will.
They'd be like, you didn't hit us from me, but
Yep. And that is still one of the highest grossed paid items to this day. Information.
oh yeah.
For the right price, we'll tell you a little bit. For even more, we may tell you a little more. May. And that's a probability. That's not even a guarantee.
I hate these stupid image captures. Where it's like, pick this thing. Oh, but if you miss that tiny freaking little sliver, it doesn't count. It's like, bitch.
Are you trying to log in
Okay.
somewhere?
I'm trying to submit this damn Google form.
Oh. Uh-uh.
I want my wiggle pen, damn it.
She has priorities, shit.
I do. My priorities involve me getting a wiggle pen.
That's very, very fair. Very, very fair. New Coke. I haven't heard of that one. That was in the late 80s. But I'm not surprised. But I mean, again, the ingredient that made Coke was literally Coke. So they had to pull that out.
Yep.
Yep.
Because it was fucking up a lot of people. But again,
I mean, to be
information.
fair,
Always
Oh, sorry.
Coca-Cola, yeah.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I just had to be a gremlin. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say originally it was used for medicinal purposes. It wasn't even a soda.
Yep.
Yep. It was used for medicinal purposes, and then it was used to clean car engines and such because it was so acidic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Clean out your cars, your pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Even to this day, they were telling you add it with something else, and I think it was like Mentos and something else. You can clean out your pipes.
Mentos, yep.
Oh yeah, Mentos. We used it in a lot of things to clean.
Nah.
I don't think I did eat Mentos. Like, don't get me wrong, I had the colorful ones, but like the regular one, like the peppermint one, nah, I use that bitch to clean out the pipes in my mom's house. Adding either vinegar or
I ate them
Coke to
suckers
it.
like crazy.
I did that. No, my shit was Shock Tarts. That was my go-to.
Ate those too. Let's just say I ate a lot of stuff that growing up should have probably killed me.
Yeah.
And yet I'm still here.
Yeah. Because warheads
At the same
are not the
time,
same.
ooh, man, warheads make me so depressed now. When they give us warheads, it's like freebies and stuff, and I eat it. I'm like, okay, are you gonna be the one? Are you gonna be the one? And I put it in my mouth, and I'm like, you're not the one. I'm sad. I'm sad.
Because you always had the one in your pack that would definitely be the most sour. Got my B-Day tomorrow, so got that going on, but doing most of the B-Day stuff this week. Hey, let's go, Storming. Well, happy early birthday to you. Ads are also going to be starting in 5 seconds. I'm going to be back. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm also going to put food in the oven so I can have food. So I'll be right back. But you guys are in charge.
Okay. The Mentos is a nucleation reaction forcing the carbonation out. That's why the waxy multicolored ones don't make the foam. Interesting. And then you got Miku over here just eating shit that turns out, hey, this is bad for you. Hey, can I have another Mentos? Nom, 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 nom. You can have those old school warheads, stick them together and just hold them in my mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Ugh. I miss so many of the things that they don't sell anymore. Or they dumbed it down because these are a danger to our kids. Oh, question. And I'm gonna ask it again after the ads. Who still can find blinds with actual freaking pull strings on them, as opposed to them being cordless blind? Who could still find blinds with the cord? Really? You just gonna come in my window and start crawling around? What? I can. They're usually in hardware and home improvement stores. Okay, because over here they are starting to fade. They're trying to phase out the blinds with the cord so freaking hard, unless they are like the expensive wooden ones with like the really wide blinds and all that. And it's like, because of the whole warning when tie these up high or else kids will get caught in them and everything. And I'm like, okay, so kids have been getting caught in them. Why don't y'all just redo the cord? Because literally there are some where the cord is embedded inside, so it does not hang down at all. Instead, y'all decided we just gonna get rid of the cord entirely. And I'm like, but I like my cord and I don't have kids, so I am not looking out for anybody. So yeah, give me my cord. Craziness. Loki, what you been up to aside from our team?
Sick.
You
Been
say
feeling
not
nauseous.
no, not my cat being sick.
Yeah.
No. Is it the weather?
I don't know.
No. My poor cat. It's an issue of what's popular on HGTV too. It's why the blanking white kitchen cabinets are so popular. I have no idea what that kitchen cabinet is. I have no idea what that is. We have old-fashioned wood cabinets in my kitchen, so I have no idea. Then again, we also don't have HGTV, so yeah. Like, I do like looking up some of their stuff on YouTube for just how to reupholster stuff or like refinish older stuff so it can still do its thing. But other than that, nah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Nom. Hope everybody's taking care of themselves. Make sure you hydrate and get some noms. And take your medications. If you have medications you need to take, that includes vitamins. Take your vitamins too. Their cabinets like normal but white in the kitchen there. All the grease and sauce and stuff is spilled, meaning they no longer are white. Oh, is that why so many cabinets are white now? Oh my god. I never understood a white cabinet in the kitchen. Like, if it's one of those glossy stained ones where, the stuff doesn't stick to it, like, okay, cool. But like for those where the cabinets are literally over the stove, I'm like, I do not understand. And I say this because, growing up, there were some places that had the white cabinets, but they had the ones that were specially coated so that everything in the world did not stick to them. But also, you had to clean them suckers like every weekend. That was a freaking chore. Like, literally, your chore was to go and clean the freaking kitchen. Man, thankfully we had wooden kitchen cabinets, so we still have wooden kitchen cabinets. I be
Oh, you
right
Wowie.
back. Wow, wow.
Sorry.
Wow, wow. I be right back. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hey, you wanna? You wanna pick it up?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm deciding if I want to switch over to a game.
That's fair.
It's just so I'm not burning out on other work because I am behind on projects, yes, but I am working on those while not burning out at the same time. So
Yeah, absolutely.
let's see. Do we want to switch to? I haven't done 14 in a while. I do need to work on one of my characters. So let's do that. So give me a minute, chat. You're still away from your PC, right, Mika? So I can change it myself right now. Oops. And maybe later on, chat. Another day we can do Final Fantasy 16. I also got my Switch to work, so the Elgato does work. We got everything to work now, so might switch up games at some point to those. Oh, Hatching Tide is. I did not even. What are we getting? Hatching Tide. Oop, type in the wrong password. Let me double check and make sure that everything works, because I don't remember. 14 did pop up for you guys. But... turn the music down just a bit. I have a loaded potato in the oven. I actually thought I was gonna do art all day, but after me fighting with fucking OBS, I was just like, you
that's
know,
fine.
never. I don't want nothing to do with you. Alright, yeah, no, that shit with OBS was ridiculous. OBS really said, oh, you about to fight everybody and their mother there. Made absolutely no sense. Um, I need to do a few things and the estate. How's your calm coming along?
I'm feeling a little nauseous, so I took a break and I'm
Okay.
playing some Star Rail.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you were down.
I might lay down here in a bit. I let the person know that I'm not feeling too well, so it might take me a little bit longer to work on the comm.
Okay.
hate making people wait, so I was gonna try to push through it, but my body is like, what are we doing? It's
Yeah,
like,
don't force
listen.
it. If you can't manage to work it, don't do that.
Mm.
Anyway, done. I believe there's something there that I need you to go get, so I'm just have we go back. I can turn the music back on for you guys, chat. I just normally don't play with the game sound. Except for the sound effects, so I don't have the game music or anything. But then again, when you play a game for like 10 plus years, you don't ever need the music. But for you, chat, I will turn it on. Okay. Remember. I need that for anything? I don't remember. I didn't even check the condition of
I
their shit.
return.
Welcome back.
Did that come?
What you nomming on?
Ignore.
Which was for Dinor.
Pork chop, black eyed peas, and cheesy broccoli.
I can't stand black eyed peas.
Never had them actually.
You've never had black eyed peas. I said I can't stand black eyed peas.
Mmm.
I don't think I've had them.
Have you ever had Bill peas and snaps?
I don't. Oh,
No.
that doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
There you go. I'll probably have some kimchi while waiting for dinner on my end. Kimchi sounds so good, but I've been lied to.
Nom, 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 nom.
But that's only because I've had authentic kimchi before. So kimchi, it has to be made a certain way. And if there's not enough spice in it, I'm not gonna eat it. Is this event
I
here?
might see if I can get pho today. My brother wanted to get katsu curry, but I don't think that's gonna help with my tummy today.
That's fair. That's very fair. I'm not gonna be focusing on Caesar. I just want to see what this event is, and I'm switched to the character I'm actually gonna be focusing on for today. Technically, I should be focusing on him because I need to finish up story, but I'm literally on the last part of it, so. That's good. I've had authentic kimchi, so for me it's hey, I don't need you disrespecting that culture, just do it right or don't touch it. That's literally my mindset when it comes to that. Because I've had kimchi where they've added not enough spice to it, and I'm just like, well, what is this? Like, I can understand if you can't handle a certain level of spice. I get that. Not everybody can. But, you know, don't touch it. Don't add other ingredients into it that shouldn't be there. Just stop it. Stop touching. Don't touch. I don't think the event's in here. I think it's in... It is not here.
Kind of like, for instance, if any of my friends ever lose their mind enough to put raisins in potato salad, I'm gonna slap you and then disown you in the same moment.
Wait a minute. Raisins and potato salad?
I said what I said.
Oh.
Why that's a thing, I don't know. I don't care. but raisins don't belong in potato salad, and I will slap the shit out of anybody who knows me that puts them in freaking potato salad. We're gonna have it out. We're gonna have it out. You're gonna bring the southern country guy out of me, and we will have it out.
Damn. Loki, if your stomach ain't feeling so hot, try to sip on some ginger ale, or if your brother is out and about, if he could pick up some, that can help. Yeah, ginger helps.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna make myself like a chamomile to see.
Okay.
That'll like just help me chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've been drinking is the pure water or whatever it's called, the sparkly water.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, my brother last night added some lime to it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say this is in Limsa. I think I literally went. Hold on. I'm trying to, because some events are in different locations. Most of them are in Gradania, but I don't think it's here. I think it's literally in Limsa. Oh, we have to go back. It's raisins and carrot cake that irks me. Who puts raisins in carrot cake? I'm very fucking confused. Bro.
Listen.
I mean, at least carrot cake is sweet. So
Yeah, no, I get
sense.
that, but like, it's an oddity to have in a carrot cake. Like, I don't know. It just sounds odd.
Just feel like maybe someone who has like a peanut allergy and like can't have walnuts might want to do that as a substitute, so it's not just carrot cake.
Maybe. Oh,
That
it is
makes
here.
sense.
Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know. It just sounds as an oddity for me. Enjoy
Yeah.
Nom Storming. All right, what the hell did we get?
Like, I'm
handshake
very
on?
picky about my green enchiladas in general.
Oh yeah, I'm extremely picky, but I make those from scratch, so I will fight someone on God for
Exactly.
that shit.
Exactly.
So what I'm hearing is, when I come to visit and y'all feed me, I'm gonna be upset when I come back home. Got it.
Yep.
Someone already told me that they can't see carne asada tacos the same anymore.
Bro.
After having had my parents.
Thank you for the wellness check, Raja. Yeah, that's fair. I can't either after them. How are you doing, hon? I cannot. That shit is ridiculous. I've had enchiladas from somebody else, and her meat was so dry. Dude, I was like, hello? What am I biting into? What is this? I was like, my taquitos have more fucking flavor than this shit. Honestly. And I told her, I said, who did this? And she was like, my mother. I said, your mother and I are about to have a talk. She's about to have a sit down. She was like, oh. She was like, was it that bad? I said, dude, your meat should never be dry. Your tortillas should never be dry like this. What the hell is this?
Oh no, not the dried tortillas.
Oh yeah, she had dry tortillas too. Like, she did not
So the meat.
let that shit soak. Like, she should have.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could see like sometimes the meat you might overcook it or whatnot, but tortillas, your tortillas should never be dry.
Well,
There's no excuse for that one.
nah, that meat was unseasoned. That was not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I was like, no, your mother and I are about to have a sit down.
Yeah, because like to be fair, we make our green enchiladas with chicken.
Same. Mines have always been chicken.
Yeah, my mom said that the original recipe that my grandma would make was with pork.
Interesting.
But yeah.
My family does not eat pork like that, so we do not do pork. Wait, what do you have?
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, you are not.
I'm very picky about the meat I consume because it makes me feel icky after a while. Maybe that's what I'm feeling right now because I've been having a lot of meat.
Well, yeah, that can happen. Because I learned, like, for me, like, I stick mostly with chicken, but I do eat seafood. I'm just very extremely picky with the types of seafood I eat. But if I
Yeah,
have
that's fair.
beef makes me bloated, and I can't stand
Same.
that. Turkey, I just don't like the taste of turkey too much. I'll eat it, but don't care for it. Same thing with pork,
Yeah.
it's kind of the same thing. It's just I don't like eating pork too often. So it
That's
does
fair.
irritate my stomach periodically. If I have too much of it, it does irritate it. Like chicken and fish are like the only safe things for me.
Yeah, same, pretty much. I can't eat a lot of red meat because I went to ER like a few years ago, and the doctors there had told me that like, because I had really bad chest pains, and he says it's very likely that you just had a very bad anxiety attack and that's what you're experiencing. He's like, I'm not supposed to tell you this because it's like hard to diagnose that kind of stuff, but from the sounds of it, that's what happened. And I was like, oh, okay. But he said that my gallbladder was dirty, and if I wasn't careful, I'd get gallstones. So I had to change my dietary. Because I used to eat way too much red meat. Just way too much.
Are we making the item, or we get to go to the Withers Guild? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Making an egg is what it is? From far away, is that what... Giving the impression. Well, technicality, it should be crafting, but I'll do that later. I am that way with pizza. No one makes it the way that Northern Illinois and Chicago does. You know, that's fair. And I mean, we all have like certain foods that no one can top because it is what we've grown up as the staple. And we understand, you know, not everybody anywhere can make that. But at the same time, we're like, look, man, I'm gonna be extremely picky or I will not eat that food.
Yeah, like too often I've seen cooking videos where they try to teach Hispanic cooking, and it's like, y'all
that hurts
just
me.
find and it's like y'all just find the spices in the Mexican aisle and think that that's all we use, and that's not how
It
cooking
really
works.
is not.
Like when my parents make their rice, it's like comes out like orange because we use tomato. Like we use actual tomatoes. Yeah, and I've sometimes have seen like some rices that just look pale, and it's like, this doesn't look right. You say it's like a tomato based sauce, or like, I mean, rice, and it doesn't look right. That's not how tomato based like rice looks like.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I think we all have like that one really big pet peeve when it comes to food. Because we're just like, no. And this is why you're not allowed to touch anymore. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Stay out of the kitchen. You are now kicked out of the kitchen. We have revoked your kitchen license. If you need anything out of the kitchen, let somebody know. Because you are not allowed to step a toe in the kitchen. In fact, don't even look in the kitchen. The kitchen don't exist anymore.
It don't exist anymore. Oh, we get an umbrella this year. That's it. Just the umbrella? That's crazy. Hello?
You know what else is crazy? How amazing you are.
Hello,
You're crazy.
Babylon.
Can I
Very
have-
much so.
Can I have a
Hello,
shout out for
how are
Dale?
you?
It's the very much so for me. He's like, yes,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
acknowledged my crazy.
he does acknowledge his crazy. That's a good thing.
I'm proud of you.
If I were to sit here and tell people I'm not crazy, I'd be lying, and I don't lie. That's too much effort.
This is the umbrella where you get to make chat. This is what we get to have.
Pretty.
It is a permanent item you keep on your characters.
It looks like a pineapple.
It's an egg, half an egg. But I can see where the pineapple comes from. But how are you, Belle?
I am here.
Did you
I am very
work today?
tired. Oh yeah. Tomorrow. So tomorrow's my last day for this week,
Okay.
and then I have 3 days off.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
I like my schedule. I like my schedule, but Lord, does this job kick my ass right now?
It's going to.
It's cause you gotta adjust to the
Well, like-
change.
The time change, I'm adjusted to.
Okay.
It's not. I wake up pretty early now.
Can I have a day
Monday,
off, please?
my-
I swear.
In my back, have not adjusted to this job yet.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's gonna take a minute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My legs started to because they didn't hurt as bad today as they have the past 2 days.
Just make sure
But-
you do your stretches so you don't end up going like I do every day.
You mean like any of us do every day?
How my back right now is like, bitch.
Listen,
And I'm like, yes.
I wake
I
up
don't know.
and work. That's it.
I don't know any back stretches, or else I would.
I started.
I gotta ask my supervisor tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, hey, you got any back stretches that I should do? Because Lord, like middle of the day, my back is dead. Because I'm constantly like moving my arms and like folding things and like unfolding things, and it's like my middle back just starts to hurt.
Yeah, that's fair. But how you doing, Moon Goddess? Welcome in. Thank you for claiming third.
I'm plotting things.
Goodness.
So you're stealing my job.
Damn.
I'll DM you, Miku.
You're stealing my
You can
job.
plot with me. It's fine.
Okay.
It's the you could plot with me. That's fine.
I had that whole Stitch moment in my head. Where it's like, he's touching me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's stealing my job. He's stealing my job.
Damn. Long day. My car was the last one in the parking lot. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn. You need to go rest. You need some numbs. You need a foot massage. You need to get some rest. Alex, where you at? Do your job.
What the do your job?
I mess with Alex every chance I get. He'll pamper her. Sure. Just it just sucks to have that long of a day. And your car is the last one on the lot. Like literally the only car there? Like that's crazy. I'm working on foods. Oh, she Jasmine. Working on food. What you making for foods?
Food, glorious. Food.
Oh, it's just this. Oh, I have to speak with her. I see. Okay. It wasn't to discuss the baskets. I thought we had to go to the other side. Oh. Is this one popped up now?
Can't find this person's DM. I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Now I go double check, make sure I didn't send this yet.
Ordered in? What's your order? We've been talking about food, so everybody's been sharing what they've either made or what they're having, stuff like that.
I'm currently eating hamburger helper.
What kind of hamburger helper?
Beef stroganoff.
I haven't had that in ages.
It's my favorite one, in all honesty.
Same.
That one.
And I
so
was
good.
way too lazy to cook anything else.
Honestly, that is very fair.
I'm trying to stay up just a little bit later. Because the second that I hit my bed, I'm gonna knock out.
I just wanted to see what we got for the event. That's why I'm on Suzy, and I was like, I'm gonna do this on my number one and see what the fuck we get. Chili app smells, little mouth bites, and egg rolls. Oh, you ordered Chili's. I haven't seen that in a while.
Don't perceive that. That's a later one.
Nah. See, I thought you'd like that one. I'm like, I know this isn't what you asked for. But it was at the top of the wrong board, so I'm sending it anyway.
I'm honestly debating on pre-ordering this game.
What game?
Elden Ring, Night Rain looks really good. I enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. I just stopped playing it.
That's
that was loud. Oh, I accidentally clicked it and the volume was all the way up. It
That's about
scared
right.
me so bad.
Well, if he can't hear us for 5 minutes, we know why.
No, I'm good. I hit that mute button so fast. I gotta go boop somebody's DMs.
That's crazy.
Had to go message to Haiti to see if we have plans Friday or not.
You telling me you don't remember?
It was never confirmed.
Oh.
So he said he was gonna let me know by the end of yesterday. There was no confirmation yet.
Look,
So I'm
it's
just like,
Megan, that's crazy. Okay. Now we have an umbrella. Alright. Or a different one. Because I have umbrellas. I don't get Chili's often. And that's fair. I mean, every once in a while, you should treat yourself, you know. I haven't eaten at Chili's in, like, forever. But that's because them bitches kept fucking with my orders. Yeah, no, not the best experience with them.
No, that's right.
I was ready to fight them the last time they did something else. And I was like, you know, as much money as y'all keep asking for shit, this is why y'all don't get shit.
It was actually really pretty.
Hmm?
I'm like 50-50 on Luna Snow art because like some of it.
Curious today? That's
Like that one's really pretty.
That one is very
But I'm
pretty.
also very biased because Psylocke is
Uh-huh.
just my brain died mid-sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Noted. Keep a track.
Writing it down.
I have a slight problem when it comes to ninja aesthetic design.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you mentioned that to me already. Alright.
I forgot how to English for a second.
Maggin? That's crazy. What do I want to do? I wanted to switch characters. What? Sly. Welcome back. Dummy thick thighs made his brain mush. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Freak you, Belle. Freak you, Alexander. What is with...
That's gotta be Sly.
I was
It is
waiting for
Sly.
something else.
I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm like, that's gotta be Sly.
Of course. It's
That could be nobody but Sly.
There you go.
Waiting.
Did they password?
No.
That's what I was staring at.
The fact that Loki's like waiting for it for you is so fucking funny to me.
I'm literally over here like, did they password?
No, we didn't.
Hey guys.
Staring.
Hi, Frenzy.
waiting.
Hello?
Okay.
Daughter. Oh, goodness.
I heard Otter Daughter.
Daughter rated me, that's why. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Azure Mystic Flame. I am a shape-shifting sky dragon who owns this island resort that is deep within a pocket dimension known as the Mystical Oasis. You wonderful mystical beings will be helping me to uncover majority of this island, which will unlock sound alerts, PNGs, and so much more. Daughter. How was stream, dear? You were streaming hella early. I'm not used to you streaming this early.
Incoming transmission.
Really?
Makorai played Star Trek. Incoming transmission for 100 channel points.
Ow. What were you playing? But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, you were streaming Resident Evil. I see. So early.
Cause I was gonna be like, were you playing Hollow Knight without me being at alert?
Oh. It was really short. I see. Are you you're on break right now? Yeah. Is that why you're able to stream so early? I wanted to test out the new laptop. How is it working for you, sweetheart?
Alright, I'm going to pop out and go annoy the deer more.
Okay.
If she comes running in here, I know you annoyed her to the point where she's just tired of you.
Tiki. Bye-bye!
Not the tee.
Wow. I can play GameCube games. Yeah, let's go! I'm glad it works for you, sweetheart.
Whoop.
But do your stream aftercare, please. I appreciate you for sharing your beautiful community with us here at the Oasis. All of you who came in, if you must go, we understand. Please do your aftercare. Self-care is important care. Get some noms, get some rest, hydrate, whatever you need to do, but please do take care of yourselves. Every time I see the number of icons on Final Fantasy 14 hotbars, ults, I feel fear. You're talking to someone who has been playing for well over 10 plus years.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Thank you for the I'm Empire, how are you? My
Vampire
intro is
BT played Apt Rose for 100 channel points.
It's crazy, but hello Lunar. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you all today? I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for a very, very long time, since Alpha and Beta, and I've been here since. The only part I did not play is 1.0 because We felt the game was not ready at the time, and it was not. But I was asked to return as soon as A Realm Reborn had dropped, and I have been here since. So I have 21 characters, and if you're actually curious on my characters, you can do !FF14. It'll have the names of all my characters and which ones are actually roleplay characters. I may or may not have been up since 7 a.m. and then woke up like 2 hours ago, so we live in... You know, that's fair. Were you gaming? Was it insomnia? What was going on? A bit like RuneScape? Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. Bless. Kitty noises. That was a lot of kitty noises going on. You okay? Or was it a sneeze that you're trying not to?
It was just the. It was just these. It's still. It's still like bugging the back of my nose.
Oh, yep. Well. If you disappear, we know the sneeze has claimed you.
The sneeze claimed the Burger Kitty.
No.
How fast she reacts to that. I'm actually going to be switching character here because I'm actually not going to be working on my number one, but yeah. I was surprised Otter Daughter ran through here, but I'm glad that her laptop is working for her now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she needed a
to
new
hear.
laptop. Yeah. Actually, I need to go to my sister's house. That's what I need to do. Sneeze-a-lot-of-puss has claimed the... What the fuck, Alex?
Not the Sneeze-a-lot-of-puss. What the heck?
Sneeze-a-lot-of-puss. What the hell?
Ask Alex.
Ask Alex.
My mom had to take one of my cousins to the ER. Don't worry, she's fine now. But wanted me to wake up and around in case my younger sister wakes up since she's young and gets scared if mom leaves without notice. That is very fair. Hopefully, as you said, everything's okay now. Thankfully, everything is okay. Hopefully, you're able to get some much-needed rest when you get ready to get some sleep. Bloons Tower Defense 6. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna leave him here at my sister's. I am going to be switching characters, so chat, you're gonna have to give me a moment while I do all that.
What was that? Hello?
Hmm?
I heard a boo. Like, what was that?
Nobody came in here, so.
No, I have no idea what that noise was. What the
You're not
fuck?
just hearing shit,
Hello?
right?
No, I mean, it was coming from my computer to be sure. But I'm like, what? The
Discord freaking out.
It could be, yeah. Discord had an update today.
Oh god, it better not be another new sound for some shit.
No, so far. Well, so far I haven't heard of any new sounds pop up. Not yet. Fingers crossed. Man, because that other shit freaked the shit out of everybody. We were like, what is that?
My face needs to stop. Appreciate this.
Oh, shit. That was funny.
Look, it's like face please.
Face, please. Like, can we not?
I don't appreciate the shenanigans it's trying to do.
Sneeze-a-lot-of-puss is the sister to sits on the footicus. Oh my god.
Damn.
It helps. My schedule's already a little fricked up. Oh gosh, Looter, you're just like everybody else around here. Doesn't have a sleep schedule. I work, so people that have work, we have a sleep schedule, unfortunately.
I'm sick, so I don't know what my sleep schedule is.
Oh yeah, when you're sick, you really don't have a sleep schedule. It's whenever your body's like, okay, you're passing out right the fuck now.
I slept all day yesterday.
I'm gonna make an attempt to sleep all day on one of these days. Which day, I don't know.
I can't do that. As much as that sounds so nice to do, I can't do it.
It's not even really me sleeping. It's more so me laying on the bed.
Thank you for the
passing
password,
out.
Sly.
What was the password even
Ow,
for?
ow, 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 ow. Hi, Trixie. Welcome home. Fucking Christ. Can I get a shout out for Trixie, please? What was that for?
I'm gonna bite somebody's fingies.
For what?
For being on the keyboard.
Yeah?
Yeah!
You were eating, were you not?
No, I wasn't. I was plotting, and I had to send off a link for the plotting.
Mm-hmm. Listen, my filters are not here at all, so all you're gonna get is sass today. I apologize ahead of time.
No, apologize.
No, we appreciate sass here.
There's nothing to
look at
apologize
Miku, for example.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. That's crazy. No, you're
It's not like there's someone who literally calls me sass queen. No, not at all. I'm not a sass queen. What are you talking about? It's not me.
I'm Latina. It's built in me. I've just come to accept this.
I will deny it till my last breath because why not?
Because why not? That's crazy.
Because why not? I mean, I denied Tiny Menace for 3 months.
You did. It
Until
didn't
I was-
last very long.
I was half asleep when I accepted it, which I wouldn't let me forget
Shit
it.
was
So.
funny.
And I was like, "Fuck no, y'all cannot take that." I was half asleep, and like, no, but you accepted
you said it.
Like, man,
Yep.
fuck y'all. Oh,
Sounds about right.
Can't trust none of y'all when I'm half asleep because y'all hold it against me.
I don't know what you fucking talking about. That was funny.
The bullshit. Size queen I don't know.
Size queen, huh? That's funny.
I mean, I don't know. My husband is pretty large.
Yeah?
I mean, shapeshifter.
Yep.
Oh, your husband is a shapeshifter?
Yeah, my husband is Asher.
I know, I was gonna say snare set Asher.
Well, okay, so to be fair, let's see. 2 of my husbands are shapeshifters and one of them is a snake. So
there you go.
I'll
be right back,
Husband. Never mind.
I'll be right back.
No, I don't have one of those. In,
Me neither.
in IRL life, I am a single Pringle, and it will probably stay that way. Just because
Relatable.
anyone I have an interest in, it's like, okay, you are either already taken or just not gonna work. For whatever reason, it's just not gonna work. And then everyone
I'm
else
just a little guy.
Just a little. You're not just a little guy.
I'm not just a little guy.
You're not
little
just.
guy things.
You're not just a little guy.
Just a little guy doing little guy things.
You're not just a little guy doing little guy things.
I'm just a little guy doing little guy things.
You're not just a little guy doing little guy things.
Mhm.
I'm just out here beating the shit out of people as well. Because you're not a little guy beating little guys. No.
Yes.
Deny?
So bad. Deny or deny.
How dare you?
Uh-huh.
How dare you talk about deny or deny?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna deny
I
or
learned
deny.
from the best.
Not just talking about you learn from the back. You're not supposed to learn that.
I learned a lot from my spouses.
Oh,
The my deny or deny. No denying the deny. Hello?
what the fuck?
I'm gonna get that damn vampire demon. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. My deny or deny.
Damn.
I'm gonna get him. When he least expect it. Heck, even when he does expect it, I'm gonna still get him.
Just hear him mad.
That's what he freaking
That-
gets.
That is so funny.
That is what he freaking gets.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm rusty as paladin. Whoa. Thank you, that conference. In my favor. I can change that, didn't I? I'm probably gonna have to check up on that.
My body needs to not hate me right now. I'd appreciate it.
Not your body hating me right now. Thank you for the password, Slut.
Like, slowly feel the nausea creeping in.
Oh.
It like chilled out, then it's like, actually on second thought, it's like, you motherfucker.
Not the on second thought.
My body's telling me to suffer and perish.
No. No suffering, no perishing.
My body that.
Well, I'm gonna tell your body no.
Considering I hibernated. This game mode is just easy peasy, my brain go burr.
Oh yeah.
Go get Haru, got it.
What do you mean go get Haru?
Because apparently you and Saya both no need to get them.
Oh?
No need to get them. That's what Sly said.
Oh.
Listen,
Okay.
Sly is the one that passwords even just on names. Okay. It's inaudible, but they password on everything. Jesus. Let's see.
Just here.
And so you say.
So I know.
So I know.
Wow, I just noticed that's why I'm double tapped. Cause I was like, man, that's why I'm double tapped. I'm like, why the fuck am I double tapped? What's going on here?
I said the auto daughter rated me.
Well, yes, but I also have after work brain. Hello? The fuck?
Speaking of lurking in places, I gotta check the places I'm lurking.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Who raided the fiery burb?
The faithful citizens.
What's that? I'm assuming.
The precioso lobo. Yeah, that one.
Precioso lobo.
That one. Because I had that same question earlier. I was like, huh? How did I get here? Work brain is a bitch.
Yeah.
After work brain is such a bitch.
Important person in Raja's house.
Because it's like, hey, you can literally go to this arrow and right click it and it will show you where you've been and where you've gone. Instead of you staring at the screen trying to make it give you answers.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arca Sodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasu,
Because I know
forcing
the
them to
hubby
flee
had
Kavner
work.
altogether.
So
Peace and
I'm
prosperity
working on
reigned
him
for a
until
time,
he went to
until the
work.
clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Oh, I forgot Phoenix wanted to hang out this month. He told me to poke him this month, and Brain went for because I've not been here mentally. Yeah.
You're
A member
fine.
of that esteemed lineage
Need to poke
has
him though.
inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed
What is
Raj and
this?
Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap
Saw me
himself
out
who
here
entrusted us
eating
with
my
this duty.
brain.
No.
We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
No, whatever this ick is eating my brain.
Don't numb your ick. Don't stop.
No, because then you might catch the ick. Hold up.
Well, what did I miss?
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I told
Was
her, I said,
catching-
I will nom her ick. She thought about it for like 2 seconds.
I'm not trying to get anyone else sick. Hold on. No doing that.
I come all this way to admire one of my
I can hear
splendid
Haru
talents.
now.
And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its
Because I
temporary
remember.
influence with magic trinkets.
I can't remember. I think you were. I think you were
seem
sick
to
before
recall a
too, and y'all was
similar
about to watch
experiment in
movies.
ages past.
And he was like, "I just take your ick." And you were like,
was that
"No, no taking my ick."
Oh yeah, that's right.
One point in time, all my spouses have tried to take my ick. It's like, the fuck? Stop that.
To remember every trivial detail.
Because I know Elle always says, I'm gonna take your ick. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like, you little shit, no.
Allowing them to construct such handmade talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will
When he
they
does stuff,
manage
he's so
this
proud of it. It's like,
with the limited
Elle.
knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be
The
damned,
goober.
for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
That's supposed to be proud of taking people's ick. Shit.
Take the ick. Take the ick. Take
No.
the ick. Take another ick. Take the ick. Take the ick.
Oh.
Icky ick.
She's like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? I mean, hey, you won't have the ick no more if we take it.
Y'all want to feel nauseous?
I mean, I have ways of combating that. I will go to the store and
crazy.
chew on some raw ginger. Don't tempt me. I just had ginger earlier. That and
Just all my
wasabi.
comforts. Talking about taking icks.
Hi, I'm back. I was cleaning up. Welcome back, Meme. Oh, hey, Mama. Hi, Honey Bunch.
Welcome back.
If you want to come and chill out in here, you're welcome to, Meme. Oh, you don't have to finish it, Sly. I'll still toss your ass into the ocean, either way it goes.
Sips.
It's the sip for you.
A sip. Oh yeah, did you tell chat that they got a new emote?
Mm-hmm. I did tell chat they got a new emote. I don't know if nobody's used
It's
it
so
yet.
cute. So cute. I mean, I used it when I resubbed.
Yeah, you did use it.
It's so cute. I like it. I'm neat. Close.
I feel that's gonna be used on Slime.
Like slides these close to passwording again.
Pick your bets. How long will it take for Slide to password?
I mean, Miku can make a poll, or if she wants to, do Which
No,
one?
no, that would be a very interesting prediction.
Yeah, I was about to say her prediction. That'd be grand. Okay, let me go get this out of the oven, chat. I will be right back.
I love how Slight immediately is like, no. Why is we gambling points on me? I don't know. Is it a gamble if some people that are lurking in chat literally can just pop out the woodwork and make you pass right and guarantee them points?
You know? There's that Alex.
Hey, that Alex and Nolan. No.
Just picture me doing the Elmo stare.
I'm doing the stare like stare. Staring into your soul.
I should make an emote of that.
I can feel like I was wearing a bunny suit in a casino lounge. Ernest who did Mr. Emote has the base for free. Cough, cough. Oh, I see.
Which stare emote?
The stare emote I used in chat when you were talking about Elmo staring.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, right back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. These cat ears don't swap out for bunny. Huh? The fuck?
Just teasing them.
Enjoy dinner, fan. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. That's a normal. That's a daily occurrence.
You literally just put the bunny ears right there next to the cat ears.
So, what?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Dressing Sly up as a Playboy bunny. What the fuck is going on here?
Chaos.
That's normal.
Yeah, chaos.
No, we not gonna do that. Wait, Miku, do you want the link for...
Yes, please.
Okay. Ads will be starting up in 54 seconds, chat. I know I got ears that has a rainbow on the inside, but still. What's your point, son? What is your point?
Thank you.
Not the chaos.
Also, I figured out what the boop was. It's the chat that I was waiting on for customer service for one of my orders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I had it set for pickup because I was looking at their orders of operation, not realizing that the only time they have available for pickup is 6 to 8 Friday and Saturday. And I'm like, ooh, can't do that. So I was messaging them to see if, you know, anything could be done.
You know, that's very fair. No, that's
Yeah.
very, very fair.
And I'm like, but what if it's part of the words? What if it's part of the uniform?
Where is Sly trying to work? Fucking Playboy Mansion? What the hell is going on here? Right. I'm like not even reading this. As I'm supposed to.
Oh, jeez.
I like how you still typed it out. It's just so Sly doesn't miss it. That's so funny. Oh, so we gotta sit down at some point and watch DMC off of Netflix.
Watch who?
DMC, Devil May Cry.
Oh, Devil May Cry. Okay, okay. But Brain said her.
Nope.
Because you said MC, and Work Brain says MC is Love and Deep Space. What are they doing on Netflix with Love and Deep Space?
Oh shit! Ah man.
Work
my controller.
Work Brain is just something, man.
Also doesn't help that I was eating. Also doesn't help that I was eating. Are you okay, friend?
Yeah, I just put my PlayStation controller like a little too close on the edge of the counter and kind of slipped on its own.
Oh wait, what? Wait, let me see what it say back slash. Let me see what the back said. Hold on.
Oh, read it to the class.
Okay. Now, a verse from our collective tale in the mystic Oasis. Chats aflutter. Sly, it's not Slyod's nibbling desk causing a clutter. Passwords flow, securing our beachy retreat. While I squeeze a little guy's compete. Miku's close to Azur's emote so near. Milk stairs have us all in cheer. Gambling points in Slyod's fate. Bunny suits. No, cat ears dominate. Dinner calls fat side away. While links and stares in chat hosts.
Interesting.
It's the fact that called Sly. I know it's because it got cut. It got cut, but that is so funny.
Oh,
it's the fact that it mentioned Sly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4 times in there.
That was crazy. I need to go to Oyster.
I walk in.
Hi, my Solus.
A spiciest salsa.
Yeah, that husbando has been actually out and adulting today.
Oh my god. He's been out of the house doing adult things.
He's been an adult today. How you doing, hon?
I should be an adult and just go on and press the submit button on my fucking taxes. I should. I mean, they're completed and everything. I'm like, motherfuckers, I don't want to pay you. I don't want to fucking pay
Oh, don't feel bad. My husband
Fuck
owes,
you,
and we were like,
bitches.
because of that fucking tax bracket. They keep changing those tax brackets.
I'm back.
Yeah, no, they do.
Thank yous.
Oh, you're already full. Are you? Yep.
No, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm over here molding a little bit, but yeah.
I can make another retainer.
Okay, my molding is now done.
Molding is now done. That's fair.
I gotta give myself a little bit of molding time just to get it out. Just a little on.
That's
gotta let
fair.
it out. Let it out.
Chillin', how about you? We are doing good. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Everybody else is in here vibing.
I'm in here plotting.
It's just a little guy.
The lies. The lies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I deny your nuh-uh.
No.
I just did.
No.
I just denied your nuh-uh.
I deny your deny.
Damn.
Oh, that's too damn bad. You can't deny my deny.
Bro.
Too bad. Already done.
It's too bad. You can't do it. It's never been done. Because you can't do it.
And we're just listening to...
I'm just, you know what you do though? You just grab the cat by the tail, put the tail in between 2 hamburger buns, and go chop.
Damn.
And it's my kitty burger.
I understand that, but still. She had that
Emphasis on my. Anybody else try to turn it into a kitty burger or call it kitty burger, I'm coming after you with a knife.
Not with the knife.
I like this.
With a knife, my kitty burger.
Almost sounds like a date.
That's crazy.
Don't tempt her. Do not tempt her.
Elle, I won't come after you with a knife. I'll just revoke all your privileges.
That's even worse.
See, that's the only way to keep Elle in check.
Straight said that will revoke all your privileges.
That's literally the only way to keep him in check. Everything else is please me next, win. It's like, ah, goddamn it. Oh my god.
I mean, can you blame him sometimes though? Like, no, I get it.
No, I get it. I do. I get it. At the same time, it's like, God damn it, how am I supposed to keep a handle on
What has society come to? It's to a point where people are so desperate that they're willing to have a lady with a knife to bring them over home.
I don't know. Anything that can beat the shit out of you, sometimes it's not kind of nice. I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. She's not lying.
It's like, this is how I go. Pretty. I mean, we're not gonna talk about Ghostface.
I'm just here.
Yeah?
I exist.
Well, I ain't desperate. I like what I like. You know what? That's fair.
That's fair. Listen, there's a reason why. There are sometimes I'm like, if you pay attention, you get it. If you don't get it, I can't tell you. I can't explain it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I can't explain it.
That is true.
That do remind me. I need to join that ref that was given to me and send it to an artist.
Mm-hmm.
I got a surprise for Elle once I find an artist to properly draw it.
No. A surprise for Elle. You hear that, Elle?
Well, one that ain't got a wait list going.
that you know, I understand that very well.
It's like, God damn it, why you come out? Why are your comms closed?
Look,
Why
there goes
you got a
Elle.
wait list?
For me?
Yeah, for you. Where's for you?
It's for me.
Bella.
Wow.
Did the boofer come say hi?
Mama is on vacay, so
yep,
she's been following me.
Got it.
Yeah.
As per
literally glued to
usual.
me.
Yep. She's like, you are mama now.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Until your mother comes home. And then it's a totally different story. Then it's, I'm gonna disappear. You don't know where I'm at. Hello.
Then I get abandoned.
I know.
I have abandonment issues and Bella out
blame the
here
dog.
abandoning me.
Hi, Starlight. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? That's so funny.
Hola.
You can easily blame the dog because the dog started
Wait a
it.
minute, Starlight. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, Starlight, aren't you in the middle of something? But you're not. I see. You rated.
Can I get a shout out for Starlight, please?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is not how you spell that. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, lovely? It's if they were to give us other fucking ears, we'd be fine. They've not been giving us the other ear types. Yeah, Miku, I rated. Nice. Did you have fun? What did you play today?
Yeah, did you have the fun scenes?
I'm good. I did Fortnite. And then Ale and Tail. I've heard a bit about Ale and Tail. I haven't seen too much of it though.
Never got first, but got top 5. Hey, yeah!
Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, hey,
Each
like you
culture
made
will
it into
find
the
it.
top 5. That's good enough. That's still really good.
The funny part is most of us have gotten to the point we just live in the top 5 on a good day.
Good day, bad day, we can have a shit day and it still be up there. And we're like, what is this?
We're like, how did we do this?
Yeah,
Okay.
I question that all the time.
It's like, how did we get here? Okay. I question that, especially when I'm in solos. It's like, huh? What? Huh? I was third? Huh? Reminds me, while I'm off work, I should do some ranked matches. So I can get the side.
Oh, hi, waifu. How are you? I see a lot of good beans. Yeah.
Nyatai led Waifu played sexy sax for
I'm gonna
100
shout
channel
out for
points.
you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. How you doing, lovely?
I exist.
If you exist, I'm just here. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm weird. Oh wait, that's right. I can't.
I'm good. My teeth recovery is okay so far. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm just dump all this shit that I have on in there. I have so much on my person. I'll worry about that later. Bro? Hello? I'll do the organization at a later time. Thank you for shout out. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing well. We were doing art earlier. Fought with OBS for like an hour. Had to update that because now they force updates, which is ridiculous. But updated that. Finished some art and got on here on 14, so we're doing that for a bit until our Ragey Beans out. We're doing good so far. Actually, need to get I didn't realize I had. Oh, because I was one of the hosts for that gallery. That's why I have so much food. I'm like, I shouldn't have this much food, but I forgot I was helping an FC with their event. That's food. Yeah, that's food. I can sell that. Actually, we're gonna put these over here. I'm like emptying out my my inventory because I got so much shit I shouldn't even be having on here. But I bought more retainers because I have that issue with Suzu, so. Again, every MMO you never have enough inventory, especially when you forge shit.
Yeah, definitely. I wish the game had like a bottomless supply of inventory slots.
Honestly, I think everybody would wish that. I was like, why do I have this? But I forgot. Ymir was married a while back, a long time ago.
I love it. They're gonna arrange delivery for me. I love it.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
So you got all that settled now? All that fixed?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I'm like, yeah. I mean, and the thing is too is they're local, so like it probably won't take them long to arrange that. But it's just the fact that I'm like, oopsie.
You know, it happens.
And they were able to fix that. Because if I had known that, I would have just gone on and had it delivered to my house. But because
That's
I knew
fair.
me and mom were both going to be busy, it's like, I don't want it to just be out there and it melt or it get stolen. So it's like, I'll have it pick up.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, but y'all are only picking up on these 2 days at night, essentially. So, damn.
At least they're trying to work with you. That's good.
And they were very prompt with answering too. So I'm like, I love that because I've literally had it where I've emailed a company about an issue and they wanted to take forever about it. And then I emailed them kind of very sternly / threateningly. And then I got a response. It's like, oh, okay. So I'm never shopping with you again. Got it.
Yeah, sometimes and that's my thing. It should never have to be to that point where you start to threaten them, and then they're like, "Oh, well, hold on, wait a minute. We can solve this. We can do this." And I'm like, "Bitch, y'all done fucked up already. So we're just getting this done, and I'm not communicating with y'all after this."
It's like, and I should not have to send you 3 freaking emails, and then threaten you just to get a freaking response. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's very fucking fair.
It's like, do I understand that, you know, hey, small businesses take some time to get to their emails and everything. I do. But that was essentially about 3 weeks. I'm like, okay. No. Y'all are crazy. So as soon as that last email hit, oh, then y'all can email me. Okay. Okay, I see.
That's good. I'm
Oh, is
actually
this-
down to 2 tablets and the Dawn Trail story left. Nice. Also, I sent you an update. Ooh, I'll double check in just a little bit. Waifu's also an artist.
Nice. Oh, my throat.
We have a lot of artists in this community.
Heck yeah.
So it's nice to see everybody's progress and such.
Yeah.
Did I unintentionally make an art community? Maybe, but you know, we're here. We enjoy.
I'm
We
just a
vibe.
little guy.
But you're still an artist.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Megan.
Megan? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, now I can send you that. So, no. I actually got my tablet cord fixed so I can draw again. Hell yeah, let's go. Love to hear that for you.
Yeah.
I need to get all the dragons. I don't like the mecha dragon that it forms into, but I just want to get all my dragons. My gibbers. Let me see what she said. I am eating, chat, so I'm a little slow. Ooh, that's coming out nicely. That's coming out very nice. I can't wait to see this piece actually finished. Because you've been working on this now for how long? Yeah, they're doing an actual, like, full painting.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Almost 6 months? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's coming out really, really nicely. So I'm excited for you. That looks really pretty.
I'm not even listening to music. My head empty.
As you said, you're existing. And that's okay. Sometimes we just don't do anything but sit there and vibe, and that's perfectly okay. I think people tend to forget that, yes, we understand, we know sometimes people need to do things because we're literally conditioned to think that we need to constantly do something, but no, it's also really good to just sit there. Let your brain melt. Let it just kind of wander. Like, you don't have to do something constantly. Oh, I see.
I'm just playing a little funny game in Hawkeye.
I literally spent an entire day playing their Star Rail world.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I mean by little funny game.
Hey, yeah, Star Rail world was fun, and then I think they took it down because I didn't see it anymore. On my,
Did you maybe get everything from it?
I
already?
did. Oh, I did. I
Oh.
sat there and I just continued to play and just let my brain just rot on it.
Yeah.
And literally made it to #1. I made it to day 35. Everybody was like almost 700 and level and whatnot. I was just like, you know, at least we know we can go back to 500.
Yeah, I remember.
But my brain melts a lot. You just don't do enough. And the activities that you do don't help that, Sly. Again, you be a whore, be a safe whore. That's all I ask. Brain melting isn't always bad. No, but for Sly, see, Sly's brain melts on a consistent basis. That's an everyday thing. I'm talking about once in a while. It's fine. Sly does it as his religion.
And just let them go.
Sly, under death support does not help you to not melt your brain. Thank you for the password. So what is the order for this? Oh. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Ooh, they didn't change Paladin on so many occasions. I need to double check what half of these do now. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, great. I don't know what's that. Hello? That was kind of rude. No, I don't mean that. Go ahead, Sly. Inform the class. What do you mean? So we can be correct. Not away from me before. I have my moments where I'll just sit in my bed and just stare at the ceiling. And I mean, that's fine on occasion. Sometimes we need to just let our bodies just be. And not do a damn thing for the day. Sometimes a couple of days. Sometimes it literally takes a couple of days. Miko and them can tell you, like, half of my comforts can literally tell you I didn't do shit for this weekend. Because doing a 12-hour stream literally burned my ass to the fucking ground. It was a great stream. It was a birthday bash. But, again, literally burned my ass to the ground. And I let my brain just melt for the fucking weekend. All of them who were here this weekend could tell you that. BRB. I need to breathe more again. You need to take your ass outside. That's what you do need to do. I don't even care if it's for 5 seconds. Did a shit ton of quest button. They did. I gotta go back that way too. That's wild. If I'm not mistaken, by time coordinates, if the timing is the same extension, Final Fantasy 15 event should be coming back to 14 next year, I think. So just at least your character has finished A Realm Reborn and you're past level 50, you'll be able to do the event. Meaning to get the car. Everything else you have to get from Gold saucer. I'm also gonna have to spend more time on the gold saucer since they added so new stuff in there. Nothing in here, right? No. Lucky, you used to play 14 as well, didn't you?
I played it like very, very briefly. I own a lot of the extension packs just because at the time the friend group I was in were saying they're gonna get into it, and one of them was saying that like everyone was gonna be buying the stuff and everything like that. But as soon as I bought everything and like started playing it, they all like didn't do anything.
Yeah, this is
So I
why
was
I
like,
don't
oh.
buy games for friends.
Yeah, this is why I'm very choosy about the games I buy for friends.
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong, I adore every single one of my friends, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I have that same issue before. Is that at the top? I want to say that's at the top. Yeah, I will play Final Fantasy 14 with people. I have characters everywhere. So, like, I don't mind taking the time out just to spend time with people and let you explore and learn the game at your pace, because I know that was another thing that a lot of people had complained about was their friends get them into the game. Oh, they're damn. But they kind of rush them through stuff, and I'm like, that's not how this works, fam. You gotta let them explore, because it's already overwhelming as is, because there's so many jobs, there's so many things you can do, and you don't have to change characters. You can do everything on one character. So I'm like, just let them play. You just kind of be with them as they're going through things and explore. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. And so, like, I've had some people, same situation as you, a friend group will pull them in, they'll take care of them for like a week, and then after that, nothing. And then they're like, okay, did I do something wrong? And I can't get into this, or I can't do that. And it's literally, it's the matter of finding the right class for you, starter wise.
Yeah.
Because once you get comfortable with that class enough, you'll switch off to one of the other classes. Because then you'll be curious enough. You'll be like, okay, I want to find out what the Reaper has, or I want to find out what the Pictomancer is all about. What did they do the changes on for Ninja and stuff like that? Like, you're gonna get curious to a point, and then when you start to go through the games and the expansions, then you find out what kind of Final Fantasy player you really are. For some people, like my son Soko, he's a raider. He comes in and he literally goes through the Unreals, the Savages. He goes through all of the hard tier raids. He enjoys that, as well as crafting. But he gets the crafting from me, so like I get that. We have two others that we introduced into Final Fantasy, and they enjoy the shit out of it. One of them, she likes going through the lore just as much as I do, and she likes helping people with their mount runs. And that's all she does all day, is literally do mount runs to help people get their mounts if they haven't gotten mounts. Doesn't matter what kind of content it is, if it's older content or the brand newest one, she will run content with you just so you can get your mounts. No matter how many times it takes. You know, so like, you're gonna find out what you really love about the game. And that's where the beauty of it comes into play. I just like helping people in general, but I'm also a role player. This is how I started. You know, a lot of the things that we have today, we didn't have when I was starting out back then. Like the hero of the Hall of Novice, that was something that we helped create. Just so we could help new players who were coming in. So they're not as easily overwhelmed.
Yeah.
World travel, data center travel, that wasn't a thing back then. You had to make a character on those areas in order to go play with friends who were stuck there. You know, now we have all that accessible to us. You can't access your retainer and your FC chat and all that other stuff, but you get to still play with friends. I mean, I found I liked ranged, so I did Dancer, but I only picked up Reaper, Viper, Dark Knight, and Picto after I finished Heaven's Ward. See? You're gonna find something you like. But it takes time. And the thing is, and I tell you guys this all the time because it goes for everything. You have to be willing to give yourself time to learn, to go through it.
Yeah.
You know? And I understand there's a lot of people who don't like playing by themselves. I get that. I'm a solo player.
That's my issue.
I'm a solo player, so it doesn't bother me. So when I do have people who ask, hey, can I play 14 with you? Can we go through this? Sure, no problem. What character do you want? You choose your character. My character may not be in the same story as you. If you're catching up to where I'm at, I will sit there and I will wait. That is not a problem. You can ask Balerion. We did 5 to 7 hours and I just sat there. Just helped him through it. Talked him through a couple of other things so he understood it. Trained him on some other stuff. Let him go through some of the story with just the NPCs. That way he doesn't have to wait on people. And he had a blast.
That's good.
Yep. It is the one game I fully cherish and adore, but it is also the one game I can never recommend to people because of the fact that, yes, there is a paywall behind it. Like, to get the full experience, you do have to pay a monthly subscription, and I'm not gonna subject to anybody that. However, if you pick up the free trial, you can play all the way through the end of Stormblood. And I will help you with that. I would kindly ask you to not, sir. They did a graphical update on your ass too. They really did, because they fixed your armor and everything. You didn't have all that before. Hello? They literally said we're gonna go back through older content and literally give you guys full updates. Kind of rude. They did a full graphical update on those things. They didn't have all that before. That's really nice though. I enjoy the game only because I play with others, but I adore the story. It was just hard to play and I understand. Especially back then, it was extremely hard to play alone because everything relied upon, not the whale. Everything relied upon others, and it still does. It still does. It's an MMO. It's supposed to. However, at a point, and this is what they understood because this was our biggest complaint, and we had to talk to the team. We had to get the team to understand, hey, there's a lot of the players who are either A, not up to that part of the story where most of us are, or B, a lot of them there are speedrunners. They've gone past that part of story, and they don't do any of the other, they don't do any of the older content. So you have so many people who were just constantly getting stuck. And that was our biggest complaint. And so that's when they started implementing the NPCs. And we had to work with that. NPCs do this, NPCs do that. Just so we can get people to not be stuck in story. I hate that the way the wings on the mount moving make me think of orangutan arms with how moving. That's fair. We do have an orangutan in here. We have a monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Return to monkey.
Monkey.
Welcome back. You do? That's dope. Yep. We do. He is a mount. You actually get him from doing stuff through the firmaments. And the firmament is part of the Heavensward expansion. It is after you complete all of Heavensward. You're able to go and help rebuild their area. You get what's known as Sky Builder scripts, and from there you can actually obtain some older mounts that no longer drop in certain areas, as well as minions, different colored dye that is only specialty dye that is only there, and a couple of other housing items as well. There are some special outfits too that are a part of the Scratchers, so again, they do have it where it's like a quality of life thing. There is other things you can do in here. It's not necessarily just constant raiding, constant questing, constant this, constant that. You can literally do anything in here. There's performers, because we do have a performance bar. If you are a bard, if you are level 10, you just activate your performance quest and you have access to many instruments. It's a matter of learning them. There are different groups, FCs even, that get together and do performances in different areas, in different servers, on different data centers, daily. You can do a lot. Oh, and speaking of mounts, I just recently got the fire kind of fox one. Ooh, nice. Sakaku's, Kamoi? Can we put the orangutan in a ballet dress? No, you cannot. Speaking of, I haven't even been checking this. Is my thing done? No. Northeast. Oh, wow. Oh, it's in the part I can't access because that's in the story. Okay. Hold on, Jet. I need to verify something. Travel, eat the currents. Here we go. Not that. Not that either. Definitely not that. Okay. Yeah. New. Okay. And then that's in the latest Dawn Trail. And he's not in Dawn Trail yet. Dang, only so many dreams come true. I mean, listen, man. They try to give you what they can, you know. I can't fault them for that. They give us plenty of mounts. I don't have a lot on Ymir, but on Suzu I do. And I still don't even have all the I don't even have all the minions. I'm barely at different percentages for all that. That's not including Mog Station, which are the purchase items. True, my musical monkey opera will have to wait, I guess. Damn. You can have musical frogs, if anything. Everybody can dress up as a frog. Different colors. And have each of them play different instruments.
That reminds me of Thumbelina.
Oh man, I haven't seen Thumbelina. Yeah.
I own it somewhere. Okay, or was it Thumbelina? Yeah, it was Thumbelina.
Cause you put slow on me. Bastard ass armadillo. Oh god, I've made it my goal to get most minions, but Anima is my child. You know, that's very fair. Yeah, I do. So on Suzu, especially because a good chunk of my stuff I'm done with him. He is my #1, so I go through everything with him first. Mounts, minions, those are definite things I'm trying to get. Housing items, because I'm a crafter and gatherer by heart, by nature. So definitely doing all that stuff. But yeah, again, we do have people here in the community who do play 14, so anytime you guys want help or would like to do something, let me know. I can definitely set a day aside to where we're literally just doing either mount runs, minion runs, regardless of, just to ensure that everybody gets a chance to get them, you know. And I know for some people, they're like, ew, that's older content, that's boring, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's boring only because it's boring to you. It's cool when you run with other people and you're having fun, or if you're just doing it yourself, because a lot of the time I do what's called care packages. So if you do pay for the game, I do a full care package. So I give you minions, clothes, dyes, glamour prisms, so you can make the glamour sets and stuff for the glamour dresser and all this stuff. So I literally give you a full care package along with food and other items that you may need. That is my way, and my online family, they all do it. We all do it. It is our way of saying, hey, welcome to Final Fantasy 14, you know. And we'll help you. Because my online family, they'll see me on, it's a game. They try to figure out, 1, which character I'm on, and 2, where the fuck I'm at. So it's literally a game. We play hide and seek on this thing. But yeah, they for sure, so some of you guys have met some of my online family already. They definitely are willing to stick around and help out anybody who is trying to go through any sort of content. I swear I have no time to even get my own place in 14. I just sneak over to other houses. And that's fair, yeah, because again, once you get a house, you have to work on keeping that son of a bitch, because as soon as it's gone forever. So that right there, yeah, that's quite a bit. But I do have houses. I do have houses across characters, and that's because the FCs either fell to my character, so I take care of them, or like FC was handed to me, so I take care of that. Some of them I have bought, I have purchased. So I help take care of a lot of different things. But again, I do housing for friends as well who do have homes, so I get paid to fix up their houses. I used to do that a lot. I don't do it as much now. Welcome back up. I don't do it as much now, but I used to actually get paid to actually work on people's houses. Housing was one of my things, and that was my main moneymaker. I'd come out probably 50, 75 gil, 75,000 gil. Depending on the house, sometimes it'd be 2 to 7 million. Depending on the size, I could rack up to like 37 to 58. I think 58 million was the most I had. Just talk it. And of course, a fate will pop up. Don't know if it'll aggro here. It will aggro. Okay. Oh. You know, I didn't call for all of y'all to be over here though, so y'all about to move. Everybody's about to fucking move right now. Just at least I'm not in pretty shit. We're good. This is one of those games. Do not stand in the pretty shit. It might look pretty, but just don't stand in it.
Stand in it.
No,
Stand in it. I dare you. I dare you. Stand in it.
Nope.
I double dog dare you to stand in it.
I'm a paladin. Like it's not gonna hurt too much because I do have my tank stuff on, but still, no, absolutely not.
I'm actually denying the double dog dare. Isn't that like forbidden or some shit?
No. Sit down. Stop it. This is just me doing this right now, so.
Scratch you. Scratch you.
I itch.
Not the itch. You got the ick, you got the itch, you got the sneezes. You just full of everything today.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold up.
Oh.
Devour has a quick play mode now? Wait a minute, I gotta read about this.
Oh? Sounds like Miku about to drag people into Devour.
I can always drag a couple people every now and again. It's a game that I like, but you can't play it by yourself. It's not possible.
Well, the online family.
Unless you're crazy.
I mean, talk to Gio.
Yeah, Gio's great, yeah.
Why are you thought about it too?
Yeah. I'm like, what Gio actually trying to play Devour by himself? And I'm like, yeah.
This is the same man that did Phasmophobia by himself and still ran off screen.
Oh, well, see, Phasmophobia is different.
I know, I understand that, but it's still same premise. Like, come on, he will go through things by himself, and I mean, we do too. But again, we're trained for that.
It's like I've tried it by myself, and that's why I know it's so fucking hard to do by yourself.
Hello?
Like, is it possible?
I was gonna say,
yeah, if you're crazy.
It definitely looks a lot more difficult alone compared to Phasmo.
Oh yeah, they probably changed it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
I heard that it had an update, but I didn't know what the update was. No, not. Well, Phasmo did have an update too. Somebody else was here. Oh yeah, I see them. Phasmo did have an update, but also Devour had an update. That's what I was told, because some people were re-downloading it.
Yeah, that's what I was reading through, and I was like, oh, okay.
And quick, one quick, not so quick grocery trip. Dinner is done. Welcome back, Stormy. What you making for dinner? Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes a grocery store just be crowded for no fucking reason. It's like, dude, I came in here for 3 things.
And sometimes it be the fact that you go in.
A small storm coming.
A small storm coming. Praise for a storm.
A lemon garlic parmesan shrimp pasta.
Hell yeah, gamer. That sounds delicious.
That sounds good. Sounds really good.
It is.
If you make me hungry,
thing to make.
If you make me hungry again, we're gonna have problems.
If I make who what now?
If you make me hungry again, we're gonna have problems.
You're welcome anytime. I'll make it for you.
Look, see, at least he's willing to make it for you. That's grand. But enjoy, noms. I'm eating a loaded potato. That's what
These are good though.
I have pho at some point today.
Nom 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 pho. I haven't had
Gotta
pho
love a good
in
loaded potato though.
a good while.
I haven't had pho in a long ass time either. Like, I would love to have some pho. Like, ramen I've had, but
yeah, pho's my comfort food.
That's fair.
I'm kind of spoiled too though, because the first time I had pho, it was authentic pho.
Oh.
So
yeah.
after that, it's like, what is this? What is this in this bowl? Hello? This is not pho. This is too stinking skinny to be fucked. What is this? Kind of like to when someone was like, "Oh yeah, this is ramen," and I'm like, "No, that's soba." Every time I say no, that right there is soba. That's not ramen. Get your fucking shit right.
Yeah, I've had to do that to somebody else before too.
Miku, never change.
It's too late for me to change. It's ingrained. You either deal with it or you're stuck with me, or you can go over there some goddamn where. I don't care.
Excellent.
Listen, once you pass that 30 range, you no longer give any fucks.
Yep, because you ain't got no more fucks to give, so it's just,
I got no
hey,
more
you
fucks
deal
to
with
give.
this, or you fucking deal with this. That's your only option.
And the only one fuck I have to give is reserved for my nephew. That shit is on reserve.
Not the reserve.
He'll usually call grandma first. But you know, if he called me, hey, what's up? Who ass I gotta be? What's going on?
Fair and valid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's come. I was the last one to find out what happened with his ex-girlfriend. I was like, oh, that's why you told me last.
So we found that bitch to beat her ass.
Like, okay, bad. Fucking bad.
Damn.
You know, the entire time you've been rotating all these characters, this is my first time reading the fact that above your head is enemy of innocence.
Oh, the titles? Yeah. Sometimes the titles will show up above and sometimes they'll show up below, depending on the title. Yeah, I put a title on all my characters. Unless they do not have titles. Because I haven't gone through said trials or whatnot. Or have completed said character request for them.
Cause I'm over here like enemy of innocence, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, that's a natural title. That comes from actually one of the trials you actually complete in Shadowbringers.
No, all I have to do, no, I have to say to this is, hold on. Sus. Very sus.
That's crazy.
Sus. As that's enemy of innocence. Sus. Okay, I've done the dishes. I've eaten food. Eaten very good food at that. Yes.
Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm still eating in between.
God, I love my olive oil I have.
Which one do you have?
So, like once, twice a year, I go visit my aunt. Sometimes more. She lives in Florida.
Oh, okay.
And there's this like olive store, like olive oil store. And so I get like, it's kind of expensive.
Fair.
But with how much I use olive oil, it's kind of worth it, in my opinion.
Understandable.
So they got all sorts of olive oil. They got like garlic olive oil, lemon garlic, or lemon olive oil, porcini mushroom, and basil, I think. All sorts of stuff.
Damn.
And so with this, with what I make, I always use this lemon olive oil. It turns out so damn good. Makes me happy. But yeah, I love olive oil.
I do too.
It is a wonderful Gift.
I'll cook with it more often than not. And my husband as well. Even though it is expensive to get, because we do get big bottles. But it's worth it.
Yeah, yeah. It's worth it if you use it.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, I don't really taste the difference between like expensive and like cheap regular olive oil. I don't really taste the difference. But like if it's flavored olive oil, that shit's good.
Yeah, I haven't tried any of the flavors. I want to though. So I might have to get it. You said the lemon one?
I like cause this is like with seafood stuff.
Yeah.
I use either the garlic or the lemon.
Okay.
Since I add lemon juice to it, and I use a lot of garlic, because I love garlic, but I tend to use more garlic than the normal person.
Yeah.
So instead of using my garlic olive oil, I use a lemon olive oil to like give it more of a lemony pop.
Okay. I might try the garlic one then.
Oh, what the fuck? Boom pot and boom.
I was like, why is that time look so wrong?
What's the boombot build? Don't remember.
They updated all of this too. All this was in here.
It's a shit item.
Down here. Yep.
Let's see this again.
Since I'm finishing it, I'm gonna go put this away. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. I had to double check my schedule for tomorrow. Make sure we're actually working tomorrow.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I do. At that job, I do. The other one didn't pull me off the schedule like they were supposed to, so I'm like, well, I'm about to call out, so. I gave y'all 3 weeks in advance of knowing that I'm not gonna be in town. You dumbasses decided to leave
Incoming transmission. Fabled Fenrir played Star Trek. Incoming transmission for 100 channel points.
Hi, Fenrir, welcome back. I don't remember what's all the way out there. I believe it was a structure. Let's go find out. Okay, there's not popping. Oh, I think that's where one of the world bosses pops up. I may have to drop you on my platform. Okay. I don't think they were. Oh, they are.
Okay, I just realized I was muted, so let me just start over. One of the
Oh no.
one of the toughest things about having an afro is putting a set of headphones over your head, and
Yeah.
it just leaves a big dent
Mm-hmm.
when we take it off. Because every time when that happens, I have to go get my hair pick and try to fix it because it just looks weird and feels uncomfortable.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I get that. How long have you been growing your hair out to an afro?
Oh, like, at least a year. I haven't kept track.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember I kind of started like last year in February.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I just don't want to get my hair cut. I'm not really a fan of barber shops.
That's fair.
One time in high school, I did one of those weird. I once did like some kind of pattern on my hair.
Mm-hmm.
My mom convinced me. Then I looked at it. I didn't like it so much because it made me look like an asshole.
Oh,
I was wearing a hat until it like grew over.
mm. There's so many of y'all in one giant clump. Oops. Sister should be behind this rock if I remember right. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, did you know that Baldur's Gate 3 now has crossplay?
No, does it now?
Yeah, along with new subclasses.
I haven't even touched that yet. Like, my husband got it for me last year for my birthday, but I haven't touched it yet.
Oh, you haven't touched it yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, now's a better time than any, since this is like the final patch. And now I'm able to play like with 80% of the friends I know, because a lot of them are on PC.
Yeah, well, because of mods.
Yeah, good point.
That sounded like someone was crafting. Sounded like a goldsmith. So what do you need?
Oh, I remember her. She's really cute.
A goal. Yeah, she has a fear of the Matanga. It's like I need to sneeze and it's just stuck there. Oh, there she goes again.
I like this.
We have to go find her. She decided she wanted to run off. Come here. Whoop. Kinda rude. Really is a black paladin. Okay. Interesting. Oop.
So what's your favorite job in this game?
I am a monk for life. I start off all my characters on monk and I do branch them out later on. Monk has been one of my favorite classes. Dragoon is also another that I deeply enjoy. Hard to say because I do play, at some point I do play all classes. The only ones I haven't tried were literally Viper and Pictomancy. I haven't tried those as of yet.
Oh, those are pretty fun. I don't know what to say about Picomancer. I never tried that one.
From what I'm told, it is a very fun class.
My favorite class is Gunbreaker. When I started like ARR, I grinded all the way to like level 60 just so I could use Gunbreaker.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
playing most of Gunbreaker through the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Because, I mean, there's some people who will find a class that they really want to play, so they'll level it up or buy the class level, and then play as said class they wish to have. And that's very fair.
And I really like the lore behind it, since the Garleans like took that idea and made it their own.
Yeah. There she goes. Oh, there's a hunt train going on. Lady Kibby! I haven't seen that name in a while. That's the one thing I'm more than sure I'm gonna get back into doing all the time is literally the hunt trains. Travel server to server. Where's that one? Oh, all the way in that one. Well, she'll be fine. I don't need to chase after her. She'll be okay. Keep checking it. So it should be doing. Oof. Not someone rubbing you both going. Alright. Where's this kid at? Not that the kid says sorry and still robs you blind. It's a kid. I would have snatched that bitch so fast. I'd be like, hello? What the fuck is wrong with you? Or is he training? Oh yeah, they're training. Oh, they're friends. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Back there. Mm. Down here. Not that I remember. Shoot. I have to remember this place now. Over there. Will that let me? No, it's not. Okay. At least I know where to go. It's a fat chunky one. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna raid you beans out too. There's one I have not raided at all. Let's see where he's at though. Lol.
Magnus Smouthed BR is now an island vacationer.
Hello, Magnus. You're catching me right when I'm about to raid out. But hello, dear. Welcome into the mystical Oasis. How are you? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we've actually been going for a while, and I do have work in the morning, so. We will be live again tomorrow, though. Do not know what I'm doing. Might be doing more art, might be playing some more games. We were playing 14 as I ended from doing art earlier. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Might be joined by some friendos. Might do Fortnite, might do TFT, we'll see. I do have a bean. I can raise you beans out too, because I haven't seen them in quite some time. Can we get the messages up, Miko? Thank you. They're just barely starting, but they are also another artist. They're Sweet Bean, a good friend of mine. So we will be raiding into Zungi. Now you guys get to deal with one of my mafia bosses. That is Zungi. Wonderful artist. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding.
Ah, okay. It's been fun.
Yeah. If you do not have me across the socials, be sure to add me there. If you are not part of the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. I do all my announcements and stuff through there first before anything else, since I'm not really too big on social media. Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. We are going to go say hello to Zungi. I don't know what she's going to be working on today, but that lovely bean does amazing artwork. So if you're looking for more artists to follow, that is definitely one to do so. We'll be live back here tomorrow. I am unsure what I'll be playing, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to have some beans that are going to join me for some games, regardless of. But until then, chat, you lovely beans, have a wonderful time zone.